Welcome to tonight's stream. Let me see. Hi Inosuke. Inosuke Wild says, hello. Hello Inosuke, how are you? How is your week going? And Ben, how are you? Welcome back. We started on time today. Almost on time. I mean, with no problems. With no problems so far. Can you guys hear me? I'm gonna put the music a little down. Me mew. There, can you hear me now? Let me see that everything works correctly. We don't want any green screens, any nothing today, please. Please just give us a break. Gosh. Sounds good. Perfect. Let me fix this. Okay, there. Well, tonight, as you can see on the title, we're going to play Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe version of it. I don't know what makes it Ultra Deluxe. Played this game a long time ago. Me too. This game is pretty old. How old is it? Maybe 10 years old, I think. I'm not sure, but I remember I played it like a bunch of times. I remember that I loved it. I don't remember so much about the game. But Grabber was actually who is the mod here, was playing this game, not the Ultra Deluxe, the classic one. And he told me that the Ultra Deluxe version was coming out, and I was like, ooh, what is this? Maybe it's time to do a revisit to this game. And I haven't tried it yet, but it's really interesting because I just opened the game to have it ready for tonight's stream. And the first thing that the game does, when the game asks if you need subtitles or not, and then asks you if you play the previous game. So I'm expecting great things for tonight. I don't have food today, so everyone that hated me eating popcorn the last time, chill, you can relax. I'm not eating, I'm just drinking. I have my coffee, my milk and sugar coffee for tonight to enter the mood. Ah, Dios, qué rico. And we are playing Stanley Parable. And the next week we are probably most likely going to play Puppy Playtime. We didn't play the chapter 1 now that I'm thinking. But chapter 2 came out just an hour ago, actually. I think an hour and a half ago. So if everything goes well, we can play that next week. Seems like I have to make some popcorn again. I don't want popcorn for a while. I ate a lot. I did eat a lot of popcorn. I made it. It wasn't sweet or salty. It was just regular popcorn. I made it myself because I didn't want it to get really full. And sometimes it's not good to eat so many popcorn. Let's just say that. But anyways, let's get started then with tonight's stream. Let me just make sure that everything works. But I think it is. Hola Melanie, ¿cómo estás, preciosa? Melanie Ubud dice, hola amiga, hola, ¿cómo estás? Yo estoy tomando mi cafecito. I don't know. Wait, can you see my coffee here? Do you like this? Yeah, you can see my coffee. And I have another one there. It's anti-gravity coffee. That's how gravity works in a weird way here. I have the highest coffee technology. Oh, Firehead, how are you? Welcome to the stream, welcome back! I think RC was streaming a little ago, but he was playing Minecraft? He was playing Minecraft? ¿Cómo estás? Estoy muy bien, estoy muy contenta. Tengo mi cafecito y con mi cafecito soy feliz. Soy feliz con poco. No, para mí es un montón. Juego y cafecito es lo mejor que podemos pedir. Good, how about you? I'm doing great. I was just telling Melanie I have my coffee. And we're about to play the Stanley Parable, the Ultra Deluxe version. I already played the first one, just Stanley Parable, a long time ago. So I'm excited to see what's new on this game and just to revisit it. So let me go get the game. what I was telling you. Have you played the Stanley Parable before? That's what I left it. So let's get started. Let me put myself comfortable. Okay. Let's put the game. Shut the music down. Let me see if there is any volume to the game. Okay, it is, but there is nothing playing yet. Okay, so have you played the Stanley Parable before? I did. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. That's what I start cheating because I'm scared and because you need to put it a little up because of the stream. Because the stream tends to put everything, like the brightness, a little down. I don't know why. So I guess like this is okay. The computer is barely visible, like this. Now let's put it like this. I'm checking on YouTube. I think like this is fine. Confirm. Please enter the current time. Oh, they're already doxing me. Here is, I mean, there is no, I came up with a time because I don't know where am I right now, so I just came out with a time, and that time is. Please don't dox me, eh? PM. Well, let me change it to PM. PM. Right now it's 8:13 PM. I don't want to lie. What if the game knows that I'm lying and I don't know? Es un juego. Sí, es un juego, Melanie. Es un juego muy interesante. Que rompe la cuarta pared y así. Está bueno, está muy bueno. Te va a gustar. Ok. Confirm. Note accessibility settings, blah, blah, blah. They don't really care about us. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, just as I remembered. You're playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Because it's a game inside a game inside a game inside a game inside a game. Begin the game settings. I'm just gonna put subtitles. I just want subtitles. I think they are on. I think they are. So let's begin. Let me get a sip of my coffee first. Okay. Begin. And the game begins. Ta-tan. Imagine if the world had subtitles. Like if you walk up to people, words appear. I think most of us are expecting that when they go to Japan. That would be really useful. Oh, it started.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was
Parece un juego de los asesinos. No, es un juego de una oficina y empiezan a pasar cosas misteriosas.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him
Ze'ro,
instructions.
this game's funny. You can
call
do
a
what
meeting,
Mr.
or
Narrator
even say
says.
hi.
Or do the opposite.
Never in all his years at the company
Let's
had
do
this
first
happen.
exactly what
This
he
complete
wants, and then we
isolation.
can
Something
just do
was
what we
very
want
clearly
to.
wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, I'm gonna go really quick to get a pill because my neck is killing me. I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. Sorry for a little... Indeed, would be hopeful in Japanese, yeah. Have you worked in an office before? I did had a office work for a little, not so little bit, and it's definitely, I think it's not for, I'm gonna say, I was going to say it's not for me, but I mean, I think it's hard, but not only for me, for everyone. I really admire the people that do office work, because it's like they can, what is it says here? Look, this comes describes office work perfectly. I hate Mondays. Oh, Steven, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Oh, God, I love this game. Me too.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Oh, my
What
God.
did it mean? Stanley
Where is
decided to go to the
everyone?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, the memo.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Where did everyone go? Imagine if this actually took place in a Marvel universe after the snap thing. And that's just what happened. What rules have you done so far? I just started. I hadn't done anything. Everyone I ask hate office work. Yeah, it is really hard mentally. Like, they give you a ton of different shit to do. And even when you do all that, on the reunions they ask for more when you have a meeting. It's like, oh, it's never enough. It's never enough. ¿Y qué pasará en Ze'ro Snyde? Mira, Melanie, estamos acá y no hay nadie. Tenemos que buscar qué sucede porque mis compañeros de trabajo no están. I think they had a pizza party without me. I think that this is what is happening. The narrator of this game gives me a Portal. I think it was Portal. Yeah, Portal vibes. GLaDOS vibes, in a way.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
First, I'm gonna do exactly as the narrator says, and then we're going to start to be mean to him. First time, just do everything he tells you to do. Then on the That's exactly what I thought. That's exactly what I thought. The cake is a lie. Wait,
Yet
wrong
there was
name.
not a single person here either.
I actually have.
Feeling
I
a wave of
have
disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
I have the companion cube plushie, and I have that right on my wall. I was such a Portal, like all Bible games. I was such a fan. I still am such a fan. Nah, Firehead says, if I had an office job, I will not have coffee, but I'm going to have hot chocolate instead. The thing is, if you had, I mean, you can have hot chocolate, but then you would not want to work. Even coffee with milk is like you want to take a nap after drinking. You cannot drink a really heavy drink. Oh, the executive bathroom. Oh wait, I didn't saw this before when I played. Ooh la la. Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money Chris. If it's like a song. Money in the morning, money in the morning, money in the evening, money for the breakfast, money Chris. Na 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 na. What? Wait, guys. Oh my god. I think this is... We're already starting with a four-wall thing. Here, when I press buttons here, like the toilet, they do keyboards, keys, keyboard sounds. Look. Like we're already playing a game. Like the games know that we're playing a game because of the sounds. Steven says, also keep an eye out on the window for the rare and random other guy. What? I never saw one. I never paid attention to the windows before. I'm gonna definitely pay attention to that. I'm with you, forehead, says Ben. I hate coffee, but I need it, so I drink mocha coffee. Oh, I love coffee. I love mocha. I love all kinds of coffee.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
Where
human
is
life.
my boss?
Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him?
Oh, a piano!
What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret pin number.
Ooh, what could it be?
2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this.
Let me see if I can... Nah, they're all keyboard sounds. Are you on the blank void of most people's
Stanley
heart?
just sat around twiddling his thumbs, trying to input anything
Fire
on the device
head,
was
not
useless,
forehead.
since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
Thank you for repeating. Okay, let's press. Let's put just whatever.
2845.
2846. Okay, he's done. 2845.
Yet incredibly, by simply
oh my
pushing
god!
random buttons
How
on
did
the
that
keypad,
happen?
Stanley happened to
What?
input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Ooh. What? I don't remember. Okay. I love the narrator's sense of humor. I love his voice, how he acts. I love the narrator. I would say it reminds me to GLaDOS in a way. Like they could date.
Descending
and
deeper
ship
into
them.
the building,
I made my first
Stanley
tip of the
realized he felt
night.
a bit peculiar.
GLaDOS under the
It was a
narrator.
stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature
Oh, what
of
happens
his job.
if you press
Why did he feel this now,
6969
when
on
for years It had
the...
never occurred to him. This
code
question
thing?
would not go unanswered for long.
Oh yeah, if you have any like Easter eggs to share that I can do, totally share them.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
So this is the first ending. I think so far everything is the same.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself. Did he have the strength
Wheatley,
to
I love
find out?
Wheatley. Oh, it was so funny. I love the games where your enemy gets stuck somehow with you and through the whole game. So he's with you and narrates the whole thing, and I don't know, I just love that. There is a VR game that does that too.
Now
That is
the
called
monitors
Hello
jumped to
Puppets.
life. Their true nature
I highly
revealed.
recommend that
Each
game.
bore the number of an employee
Oh,
in the
Medic
building.
Gaming, welcome to the
Stanley's
stream.
coworkers. The lives of so many individuals.
You want an Easter
reduced
egg?
to
Try
images
getting
on a
the
screen.
closet.
And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this
Ah, the
place
closet ending.
where
Let's get the
freedom
closet
was
ending.
nothing.
That's one of my favorite endings. I'm so glad we
This
are people of
mind-controlled
culture in the
facility,
chat.
It was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had
What do you
Stanley really
mean?
been
What
under
do you mean,
someone's control
Dad,
all this
Medic?
time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Oh, employee. Okay.
No.
Esa voz
He
está
refused to
de
believe it. He
español.
couldn't accept it.
Creo
His
que
own
sí.
life
Creo que
in
sí.
someone else's control.
Creo.
Never.
No sé.
It was unthinkable.
No, creo que
Wasn't
no,
it?
perdón, creo que no.
Was it even possible? Had he truly spent
Never.
his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Oh, I
Here was
have.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley
is
decided
say
that this
English?
machinery
What do you
would
mean?
never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
And for all. He sounds familiar. Was he in other games? Guys, I actually have the funniest story of this ending. I was playing this with a friend a long time ago, and we were looking for more endings. And there was this guy on YouTube that said, if you press these buttons, wait, no. Okay, they changed it, but these likes were buttons before. If you press these buttons in a specific order, something is going to happen. So we follow the whole instruction of the video, and it didn't have the ending because when the person on the video did all the tutorial, he put it a black screen and with a title that said, "I'm not going to show you what happens. I want you to just surprise." Oh, these buttons, these ones right here. I wanted to surprise with it, and it was just a troll. Nothing happens. Nothing happens if you press those. It doesn't matter the order. Es Rever. Medic, are you okay? Mind control. Idle awaiting input. Es Rever.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power,
Oh, we have two
he knew
options
it was his
here.
duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I think I saw that video too, or something familiar. Yeah. Uy, 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 uy. Uy. My heart is beating backwards. No, medic. I'm no medic, but I think that's not supposed to happen.
And a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
Are you okay, medic?
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine. Unshackled himself from someone else's command.
This also reminds
Freedom was
me.
mere moments away. And yet, even as the
No,
immense door
medic!
slowly
Rip
opened,
medic, no!
Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay
Off.
unsolved.
Acabamos de desactivar el sistema que nos controlaba la mente, Melanie.
How
Ahora
had
somos
he been
libres.
freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber,
Ending
he
number
realized
one.
none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go.
Easiest game ever.
what to
Okay,
do,
thank you guys
or
for coming to the stream tonight. Give a like
Whatever
and
life
subscribe.
he
Bye.
lives, it will be his.
Um,
And that was all
you
he
can
needed
clearly
to know.
tell.
It was perhaps
Wait, let me
the only thing worth
hear.
knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door.
You can clearly tell that this game is made by the same people, or at least some of the same people that made Portal, because they tend to associate winning the game ending to escaping from a facility. In Portal 1 and 2, the good game, the ending is actually just escape and see grass and the sky.
Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his
Maybe they
skin,
were working in an office and that's what they really want to.
the immense
Some fresh
possibility
air
of
and
the new
some
path
grass.
before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley
Was happy. The car rolling back. Come on, matey, you can do it. Oh, I have the first achievement. Beat the game and ending number 1. Okay, now we can start to screw things up. I think there's again ending that you just have to stay here forever.
All of his co-workers were gone.
What
could
do
it
you mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
What happens
Perhaps
if you
he had simply
press-
missed a memo.
What happens if you go to the same ending and you press yes, like not shut down the mine facility thing?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
No.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire.
I love how he just keeps improvising what I do. Valve's version of the good ending. Touch some grass. Yeah! That's exactly what Valve's think of a good game, good endings. I'm pretty sure this wasn't made by the people who made Portal. I mean, the whole... It has... You can tell that they were both made by the same... not developers, but they're both from Valve, right? You can... They're both from Valve, right?
Yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Coffee break.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in. Yes, really, really worth it being here in the room.
Oh, you can read
A
this.
room so utterly captivating that even though all your co-workers
What
have
is
mysteriously
that?
vanished, here you sit looking at these
Okay, no,
chairs
you
and some
can't read
paintings.
it, but it's going to
Really
take me a
worth
long
it.
time. It's really tiny. But you can actually tell what it says. The most happiest, I don't
At
know.
this point, Stanley's obsession with this room bordered on creepy and reflected poorly on his
Just let me
overall
drink my
personality.
coffee, come on.
It's possible that this is why everyone left.
Oh yeah, I forgot the narrator starts bullying you when you just stay in a room.
Stanley sat around waiting for more dialogue. But when a long time had passed and there was no more, he decided that the game was trying to send him a message.
Stanley looks at the paint, try on the break room ending. Look at the paint, try on the break room ending. This one? Like or this one. Like I have to stare to one of those paintings. Or is in another room. Let me fix one thing super quickly. There. Okay, there's nothing. Let's continue. Let's continue, shall we?
But at last, he'd had enough of the amazing room and took the first open door on his left to get back to
You
business.
don't have to stare at anything. Oh. No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Hey! That's because we're all underpaid. We just do what we can with the pay we had, dude. Give us a break. Do not jump from the cargo. Life left while it is in motion. If you guys care, I wasn't all. I was.
Stanley,
I was
think
like
perhaps
Stanley.
we've
I
gotten off
wasn't
on
a
the wrong
great
foot here.
employee.
I'm not your enemy.
I was
really, I'm
always
not. I
causing
realize that
troubles,
investing your
honestly.
trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Well, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance.
I look it up. The Stanley Parable was made as a Half-Life 2 mode, then turned into the full game by Cardi Cafe. Oh, Cardi Cafe. I don't know that company. Careful, don't fall. No, it was all calculated. Stanley was so bad at following directions, he went to a McDonald's and cooked some chicken nuggets. McNuggets. Adios, amiga. Adios, Melanie. But yeah, but I was saying I was a bad employee. I remember one time I was on my break, just going for my lunch, and I saw a baby pigeon on the floor. So what did I do? I entered the pigeon to the office. And I told my boss, I found a baby pigeon. and
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
Okay, the good thing that the red door. Okay, let's go to the blue one. Don't do what I did. Don't bring
Perhaps you
animals
misunderstood.
into your
Stanley
home.
walked through the red door.
But yeah, I was able to rescue the pigeon eventually. I took it to a pigeon sanctuary. Blue is more sad but good content. Doesn't let me go through the blue. Oh, it does
I
let
still
me.
don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door.
Ze'ro, look behind you in the next room. So should we go back to the blue one?
All right, fine, go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Adios. I love this dude. I love how this dude talks. He's the best. What is this?
You see? There's nothing here.
Aww.
I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place. Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted? Was it worth ruining the entire story I'd written out
breach.
specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours.
I do remember some lines of the narrator. And I remember when he said, and I make specifically for you. I was talking when he said that. But it's so funny how he says that line.
What would have made this game better?
You see,
What
we
did you
live in a
want to see?
society.
Vehicles?
No!
Skill trees? Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far. Tell you what, let me take a stab in the dark at a new design and you can give me some feedback.
Ooh.
There we go. A third option. This already feels
What?
leaps ahead of where we were before.
I don't
Go ahead,
remember
Stanley.
this.
Take it for a spin.
Ooh, guys, what could it be? This is new. This is new. Or not, wait. Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there.
Okay,
Now,
I know what this
tell me
is.
about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here.
Yeah, I want 5. Okay, let's press 5.
Aha! You see, I knew I was onto something. Where do these flashes of inspiration come from?
No.
How did I know the game needed a third door? Well, it's instinct mostly, a calling in your gut. I really couldn't say where the idea came from, except that I felt it in my soul. You can't teach that, Stanley.
Hello, Footler. Welcome back to the stream.
Based
How
on
are
the data
you?
from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid,
Did you hear
I
that?
think I've knocked it out of the park with this one.
Did you hear
Let's
that?
take a look.
He said, I looked to how you play the previous version. I wonder if something changed. What is this? Did you know 21% of the players skip the intro sequence? Ah. Oh, Charlie! How are you? Welcome back! How's your week going?
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
What should I put here? Bootlegger says, it's going again. I'm on VR chat. Oh, I played on VR chat the other day. I'm playing more. But I'm playing with my friends. Like, I'm a little scared to go by myself. I'm not so extroverted. Talkative. 3. Okay, let's press 3.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on. And now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some playtesting.
4.
You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Of course.
Let me boot it up.
Of course.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right. And if he reaches the fire,
there is no
fail.
6.
It's a very meaningful game.
I couldn't care less about you, baby. I'm so sorry. If it was a baby kitten or a baby puppy instead, of course I will be all day pressing this button.
But of course, the message
but it's just
of the
a baby human.
Once you
burn the baby. Yeah, burn the baby.
So
burn the baby.
Give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective.
Come on, shut up.
Be sure to keep notes on your experience.
Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. Just die. Just die. Please just die already. Oh, thank God.
Heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
No,
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do.
I just hate babies, dude. You're okay.
I
You're
can't
awesome.
think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me. I'm not even going to try. I'm out.
No.
I'm out. I'm done. It's over. Thank you for playing. Your input was extremely valuable. Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game? To ease the pain. Let's see. What do we have here?
Among Us.
Yes. This seems like it'll work.
You have a 2-year-old sister. Oh, is she here with you now? Are you babysitting your sister? I'm a terrible babysitter. I could never. Oh, what?
Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about,
I played this
Stanley?
game!
What's our backstory?
I played this game!
What is our motivation?
Well, what was the name of the game?
Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in your creep tower.
Guys!
Perhaps for some sort of twisted, erotic purpose.
That's the game, the Fire Watcher.
Yes, that must be.
Fire Watcher,
what a
right?
fascinating venture into the experience of total mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even more.
This game was
let's
awesome.
venture outward and see what else is out there.
Guys, this is new. This is the Firewatch, I think it was. Yeah, Firewatch. I played a game too. Awesome game. Awesome game. Wow. I am so happy. I have never played this Firewatcher game. It's great. It's history rich, as they like to call it. History rich.
No, it can't be.
No? Let me go. It's been so long.
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off.
No!
Oh, goodness, Stanley, what a close call. You really wandered off into that thing, that big open,
play it if you
just
can.
wandering
It's
around,
awesome.
no right or wrong directions, no path to follow. You can just go.
It has like
in
a
any...
mystery, love,
Oh, thank heavens we
trees.
avoided. We're out of the woods now, Stanley. Okay, I'm going to get us out of here.
Maybe
Let's
we
find
can go
another
through
game.
here.
Preferably something with walls.
No.
Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
No, not the walls.
Okay, I think this will be just the thing.
What? No! My friends
Wonderful.
play this crap!
See, this is exactly what I have in mind. just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't
Every
any
time I
possibility
ask them to
that you
play,
could
they
get
are
lost
playing
here.
this
Now
shit.
this
Oh.
is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
Jesus, why would you do this to me?
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see.
No,
There are lots of
it's
cars here in the
football
back,
with
but obviously
cars.
there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a
Rocket
ball
League,
of
yeah,
some kind
no.
back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
But I need the car. Crap, I'm glitching. Let me... close this. Ta-da. How am I supposed to... Ay, Dios! This is torture! I'm terrible at food. This is torture!
Are you doing it? Are you winning? Is this fun? Is it
This is
better
the
than
only
my
time that I'm
miserable
playing
little
this
story
game.
that I worked so hard on? Stanley, I have a thought. And I realize I'm not a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple balls makes for an even more euphoric sports
No.
experience. I'm going to try it out. Here comes another ball.
I know!
Yes. Oh, goodness, that really does feel amazing,
When I play
doesn't
Roblox,
it?
my
Stanley,
graphics
I'm like
are
a child
all
in a
the way up.
confectionery shop. I simply
I don't
have
know.
to have more. I'm insatiable.
I should not be
More
glitching.
balls.
No! Jesus! This is a nightmare. Hello? This is a nightmare. Even my PC
Are
doesn't
you
like
enjoying
it.
this, Stanley?
Wee! Okay, it is kind
Is
of
this a
fun.
real
Wee!
video game? Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over.
No!
That's right. Your little fun comes to an
I
end.
was having
This is my
fun.
game, and what I say goes. You get to have fun when I let you, Stanley.
Your computer
Besides,
hates
you
Rocket
need
League so
someone
much
like
it was
me
going
to
so
set
slow.
boundaries for you. Without
Yeah.
rules or boundaries, video games are nothing. Yes, that's what I am. I'm structure. I'm your sense of purpose. And since you decided you didn't want to play my game, now I don't want to play with you either. So
What?
goodbye, Stanley. I'm leaving. See how you like it when I'm not around to set the rules.
No, please.
Somehow, I don't think you'll enjoy it as much. But who knows? You're an inventive kid. You'll come up
Please
with
don't leave me
something.
here. This
After all, you're the one who knows best. Take care, Stanley.
No! Please at least take me out of here. Guys. Guys, you left me here. Oh crap. It's working my computer and he left me. I can't believe he left me here. What am I supposed to do now? What? I'm trapped. I was... If you tell me today that I was going to be trapped in Rocket League, I would never believe you. I'm trapped in Rocket League. Jump in the goal. I can't jump. There is a way to escape this, or this is just my life now. Oh my god. This is karma. This is my karma. Oh! Oi!
Hold on.
Oi!
What are you doing?
Yes! Death! Finally! Much more better!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you. How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
You like you stop listening to the old Skylander song and repeat to join this live stream. But at least we're not trapped in Rocket League anymore. Where is this place? I think we can only just jump from here. I don't remember this ending. No, this is new. This is new. This is because we're playing a new version of the game. This is the deluxe version. It came out 2 weeks ago. Oh, you played the new version too? Oh wait, this wasn't the old one, but I think you can just jump. I remember this too. Like, I remember the scenarios, not what I was supposed to do. This is a labyrinth. Oh, there's light there. It's pronounced FGTT. FGTV. FGTV, sorry. Welcome to the back rooms. Oh, these were the back rooms. This part was in the old one. Yeah, this part was in the old one. The rocket and the fireworks thing were new. What is this? I have to remind myself to look at what? Look at the windows too.
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in wherever he is right now. I wonder if he's happy with his choice.
No.
And if he's learned the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me.
I need
Someone
you,
who will
narrator.
wrap
Please
everything up at the
forgive
end
me.
to make
Forgive
sense
me.
out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back.
Close, after all.
The end will be here soon. Very soon. I can wait.
Oh. You know, Markiplier could be the narrator. I imagine Markiplier narrating this type of game too. So these are the YouTube backrooms I have been hearing about. Yeah, in their office there were all the people that were replying all the complaint emails about
all of his co-workers
from the
were
creators
gone.
that needed
What
help.
Did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Okay. New content! What is this, guys? Should we go now? Let's go now.
Oh, new content? What does that mean? New content.
He's talking to us. New content. Let's see. I'm intrigued. I am really intrigued. Okay. Ooh. Ooh, we're getting a factory
and thank you for
tour.
playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013
Really? I thought it was
on
older.
home computers. After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the
What is
Stanley
your
Parable,
fab? Juice, water,
delighting
coffee,
audiences
energy
the world
drinks.
over.
I love bubble teas, juice, and coffee. I mean, and
Please,
water you need
step
to
inside
leave.
and see
I mean,
what
I like water,
thrilling
of
new
course.
adventures
I
await
needed to
in
leave.
The Stanley Parable Ultra
Is
Deluxe.
this puppy
Oh,
playtime?
well, this sounds delightful.
We're gonna play Puppy Playtime the next week, Telly.
Content.
Oh, I didn't play the VR version. Sorry, I have a little.
So far it's an elephant.
I'm a little bit sick,
Nothing
guys.
special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
Okay.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere? Or, oh, there we go.
There.
All right,
There it
finally, at long last, it's on to the new content.
Ooh.
I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
I love how the guy sounds exactly the same. It's been 10 years.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Ultra Deluxe.
Tedious. It's as if Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
The content. Give me the content. He's inside my mind. He knows what I'm thinking. You're watching me in VR. Oh wow.
All right, let's see it.
I like to see YouTube on VR. It's really fun. When I say hee hee, I'm not saying hee hee, I'm saying This is the new content. Wow. Jumps remaining. Oh wow, they're making an exercise. Awesome. Awesome content. Oh, you can only jump on the circle. Okay, let's learn the numbers in Spanish with Ze'ro. I'm gonna say that number, okay? 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Steven says he's a voice actor. He can probably mimic his own voice as we all do. Yeah, no, but it's like, I don't know, it's been so long and it's just... I mean, my voice is not the same as it was 10 years ago. How would I sound in 10 years from now on, I wonder? Maybe say some of the jumps, I don't know, if you can use them somewhere else.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Oh, you were right. Hi, Steven. You were right. I thought we were supposed to... I thought something was going to happen when it got to Ze'ro. Dummy me. Oh yeah, that was worth it. I don't know how this
Stanley,
game, how much the game costs, but
initial impressions of this game are not positive.
No.
It's just elevators and jumping.
Girl,
Is this what passes for exciting
I
new
thought something
content?
was going to
If this is
happen.
new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion.
Where is my content,
the
dude?
Stanley Parable
Where is my
Ultra
content?
Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more.
I love
Very
it.
good.
He's
Yes, I knew there had
He's
to be
as
something
mad as
else.
we are.
Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I love how the Ze'ro was red like you. Oh yeah, that was a beautiful, type of red. It's so weird that you were able to jump low. Yeah. Oh, okay. Let's see. Thank you for enjoying.
That's it?
Content.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stan, this is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap
Absolutely.
expansion to market
No
for no
respect at
reason
all.
other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on
how
Twitter
are you?
and hold them
Welcome to the
personally
stream.
accountable.
What's up?
It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game and we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about.
No, part of the
No
content.
frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together
Like
always.
always.
What do you say, friend?
No. Oh, wait. What? This is different. Oh la la. I'm out of coffee. I'm gonna drink some water. What is this? I hate Mondays. What? Do you guys remember this? I don't remember this. I don't like this.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Oh Jesus! Wait, let me check what is in here. Let's go in the bed. Let's just go in the bed. Oh my god! Stay close, guys. We're getting in the bed. I'm out of coffee. Time to break some rules. Coffee nut. I'm out of coffee. Time to break some rules. Sometimes I have trouble reading the comments. It's never enough coffee. But coffee doesn't make me like stay alert or nothing like that. I just really like the flavor.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? But it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret.
Ooh.
Take a look.
I like where this is going. We already have a little secrets. I just wish this would turn into a Tommy game so I can date the narrator. That will be the ultimate dream. Steven says, maybe he found the content. Think they were hiding it? Maybe. Let's see. We're looking for the content. No! Is this Elden Ring? Are they torturing me? They are torturing me, guys. Time to eat, gotta go. Be right back. Okay. We'll be here. Elden Ring. Come on. Wait, I don't know if this is Elden Ring. I'm not sure.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Aww. Okay, it's not. We're good. It's not the Elden Ring. My tongue. Your tongue? Your tongue? Or tongue? I know what tongue is. I don't know what tongue is. Don't forget the Stanley Parable. Sweet memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release?
2013.
Remember back in October of 2013, when the game originally launched?
I
Back
don't
then,
remember.
Video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Yeah, now it's just Among Us. Among Us! The Stanley... But yeah, it's making me nostalgic. It was a great time that year. A lot of good games. I was playing Bioshock Infinite too. Oh, such a beautiful game. Bioshock Infinite. Audience Award. They did really well. The British Academy of Film and Television Arts. Stanley Parable. Oh, hi, Trifecta, welcome to the stream. We're playing the Stanley Parable Deluxe version. It's a new version of the Stanley Parable that came out 2 weeks ago. I already played the first one years ago. So we're doing a revisit in loving memory. The original. The good old days. Do you remember where there was every time there was a sale on Steam, they will do the memes with the music. Are you ready for a miracle? Are you ready for a miracle? Are you ready? Are you ready? Smile because it happened. Why is this so depressing? A trip down memory lane. bits of music. The Stanley Parable demonstration. I didn't play this. The demonstration. Demo. Go outside, don't play for 5 years. It's impossible to get this gosh dang it. Oh wait, we can change the settings back to good since we're not playing. I think nothing changed. Since we're not playing Rocket League anymore. Are those awards like for real? I think they are. Nominee. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. Okay, no, that's not real. I feel like there's something more in this place. Should we check better for something? Maybe there's a secret door. Secrets. There is a door there, but can we open that? Gotta go. Hope to see you tomorrow. Okay, see you. Have a great night. I'm not gonna stream tomorrow, but I hope to see you the next week. We're gonna play Poppy Playtime. And I think there's... Oh, I remember this ending. I remember this one. No, you cannot do this to me. I love a memory of little Stanley. I know, first Markiplier and then this. This is not good for my depression. It's so adorable. Is this a hamster or a cat? What? Oh. Why animals cannot be eternal? Ay, Dios, have faith. This is so sad. I thought we were going to see Date with Markiplier. Oh, we can play that another time.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable.
Design.
Like this stunning triumph of games journalism.
Big
10 out of 10
swishy.
from
What is
Destructoid.com.
that?
James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable
WHERES
strives and then
I played
succeeds to be
WHERES.
every game ever created."
But Stanley's
Did you hear
much
that, Stanley?
better.
Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was.
Flawless
It was
victory.
literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And now, it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
Let's read this review. It says, how to review a game like the Stanley Parable. To describe any part of it, any part of it is to risk its ruination. They tell what it has to say about game design, the illusion of choice, the psychology of the gamer is to tell you too much. Comparisons too are going to be woefully inadequate. Perhaps its closest cousin would be Dearest There. But where Dearest There wastes the form of interactive entertainment, Stanley Parable uses and then subverts it. I played Dearest There a long time ago. I don't even remember what the game was about, but it got stuck with me because, I mean, the title was, I don't know, you just remember the title, Dearest There. Were so many games that aspire to be more than games, blah 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 blah. So how do you review what has come known as the Stanley Parable HD, the full-scale reimagining of one of the most intriguing mods available online? That's what you said, Ben. It was a mod. How do you discuss it, analyze it, and recommend it? That's quite simple, you don't. What? Oh, Andrew, thank you for subscribing. Andrew, who really has subscribed. Thank you, I really appreciate it. I thought something happened on the game for a second. I was like, what is that noise? What is that noise? Oh, hello, boys. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Yes. We're playing the Stanley Parable today. The new version that came out 2 weeks ago. Person of the Year. The Stanley Parable. These are the two mods. The only two models of people that you see on the game. Top 10 memories. Can you enter in here? It says memory zone maintenance. This is just super nostalgic.
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone. To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
I have to tell you, when you buy this game, if you had the previous version, it's actually cheaper. So it is in a way, I think. And just a nostalgic update. Oh, Andrew says, I started watching your channel after I saw your reaction to Markiplier in space. Oh, thank you. I love that. I played this Tuesday. I played the last part. I seriously love it. But so we will have a similar taste. This game is so cool. It is. I played the Stanley Parable a couple of years ago, and now I'm playing this new one, the deluxe version, the serious room. I can't stop coughing. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm a little sick. Wait. Where do we go now? Preparing. I don't remember a bicycle on the Stanley Parable. Where do we go now? We can't go through here. Right? No?
These were simpler times, Stanley.
Oh, here.
What I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over again.
Yeah. Yeah, they were good times. Hello, Sans. How are you?
Hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Ooh.
What's this? What's down here?
I love the audio cuts. What's down here? Oh my god. Guys, I'm scared. Cold drinks. What is this? This reminds me to Half-Life.
Oh no. Oh god, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
I bet these are the
Surely
bad
these
reviews.
were glowing as well, weren't they?
No. Honestly,
I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! Not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Hola, Chris, ¿cómo estás? Bienvenido de vuelta. Guys, I love this. I didn't know there was going to be so much new content, new stuff. So this is all Steam reviews. Oh wow. I can't read it. Gosh dang it. Well, the idea.
Let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
No.
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is
You're
actually
not.
quite shocking
You're cool.
for me. I always, well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did, but maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks on my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No.
Like I let these people
No,
down.
don't feel like
Perhaps the
that. They
Stanley
don't know.
parable
They
isn't quite as
probably just
sterling
play
as I've
Call of
always
Duty and Fortnite. Adivina quién tiene 5 exa... ¡5! Wow. Uf, durísimo, Chris. Te deseo mucha suerte. Mi más sentido pésame. Hola, sí, bonjour. Buongiorno. Buongiorno tutti. Le pipiripupu. Guys, I'm seriously so happy. I don't know, this feels so nostalgic, but in a good way. Like, we grew up and the game grew up with us because it seemed, I don't know. It is kind of awesome. I want to see these reviews though. There are some that are blurry. I wonder if they are real reviews.
What's this one got to say?
Cookie 9.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded
Oh, that's right.
explanations
That's
of what's
right. That
happening.
is right.
I wish there was a skip button.
I
A
mean,
skip button. Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that.
I don't
If
have...
I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I mean, the game didn't grow up with you, but we're constantly growing. So yeah, I am very old, but I'm still growing. Are you calling me old, Inosuke? Be happy that the mod is not here right now. Otherwise, you know. Wait. What? It will be so fun. Like I'm sure I left a review. If at some point I will
And here it
show
is.
your review.
Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for.
Hello,
and I'm
Jesus.
very
How
proud
are
to
you?
have
Welcome to
delivered.
the stream.
No more listening to me rambling on.
Estamos
and on
jugando
and on.
the Stanley
The
Parable.
Stanley Parable is a
Parable.
game for the people. And if the people want silence... Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of unnecessary verbal flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature of choice in video games. Of course, I happen to believe it was perhaps one of my more profound such ruminations. Not that, of course, you need a description of it, but if I had to describe it, I'd say it was perhaps less of a rumination and more of a treatise.
Oh, he's just gonna go. I'm supposed to...
Well, there's sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right
I
at your
wonder if the
fingertips to
time
go, poof,
changes.
and
Look,
it's all over.
it's
I can't wait to see
1:30.
what Cookie 9 will say about this, and whether they'll... Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last
Yeah,
one was,
an hour, almost an
I wanna
hour
say
has
maybe
passed. Look,
30,
it
45
was
minutes.
1:30 before.
Unendurable by any means, but it's... Well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know
What
it's
happens
shocking,
if you
isn't
stay
it?
like
but
this?
At any rate,
How long
I
is
do
he going
suggest
to
that
talk?
we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated, and we can say goodbye to it and just... Wait, how do we get out of here? Where did the door go? Wasn't there a door that led into this room? I do feel quite certain that there was one here before. How else would we have gotten into the room?
Yes,
in the first place?
they
I don't
understand
think
what we
one can
wanted
enter a
to.
room without a door
But I
of some
mean,
sort or a
it's
window or
all of
something
the
like that.
of
Do you
this
see a
game
window
charm.
anywhere?
It's in the
A porthole?
narrator.
A sufficiently large crack
Okay,
in the
bye.
wall? Stanley!
This
Stanley!
feels so rude.
Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer. And my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely
Oh,
gone.
poor thing.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000 times.
12
And
hours?
there's
No.
door, Stanley.
No.
There's no door. There's just you and the button, and if you keep pressing it, I have no... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time, just sitting here, not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right?
How
Me
much
talking,
time has
you saying
passed?
nothing.
How
Would you
much
think
time has
that
passed?
it's exactly the same as always? Doesn't that feel like what we've already been doing? Me just talking? But it isn't, Stanley. It isn't the same at all.
Let's wait for the
It isn't
correct
even
time too.
close, because I know you can't hear me once you push that button. That... Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved
year?
for one entire year? Let me
Don't tell me I
describe it
trapped
for
him
you.
here for a
To
year.
begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities.
I don't want to
felt
press it
nothing
again,
at
but I
all
know the
but
game wants me
regret
to
for the
press it.
longest time,
This is getting dark,
Days,
and you're evil.
months. I lost it all in a blur of the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe.
Poor thing. Hello? Hello? Jesus. I have a... Wait, do you see this on the center? What the hell? I'm scared. Wey, ¿qué es piscina? Piscina es pileta. He left. Guys, I'm a little scared. How there is no jump scares in this game. I don't have the heart for it. It's been a long week. Ow! Oh, the fire alarm. Oh gosh. Let's just leave. Let's just leave. Oh no.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down review and make all of their pitiable
Come on,
demands. But
get
then,
over
he's
it.
talking too much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up.
Oh no. We can't press the button anymore. Oh, you can press it now. Let me see. Something changed? No. Are we stacking here?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
He's come back, yeah!
Is never the end, is never the end, is never.
Oh my god, this is torture, poor thing! I feel so bad. What the hell? What the hell is this? Wait. It's raining there. Oh, it's not raining, it's just the pipes. What the hell? What the hell? I know! We're breaking the game! Oh no, what have we done? Yeah, we had the skip button, but at what cost? Okay, this is actually pretty beautiful. There is a mosquito. The narrator, I wonder if he left. It's been so... Oh, guys, look at this. Yo jugando... Ah, es cierto que estaba jugando al Sonic. Juegue al Sonic. Pero estudie también. 5 exámenes, mi vida. Cómo los explotan. This is beautiful and this reminds me to Portal. Portal 2. No. What is the end of the world? I'm a little scared. I'm a little baby. What? Nani nani? I'm hearing... Do you guys hear that? I hear like weird noise. Oh, what? What the hell? Oh no! It's the end of the world! We skip it too much, guys! It's the end of the world! Oh wow! Estamos en secundaria, es medio obvio que nos exploten con 5 exámenes, pero está mal, está muy mal. I wonder if he's even alive. How long can the narrator live? I think they live forever, right? As long as there's a story to tell, there's going to be a narrator. Okay, that was great, guys. That was great. I love that. You outlasted everyone. I'm not mad. It was already worth
All of his
buying
co-workers were gone.
this
What could it
game.
mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
I'm
Perhaps he had
gonna look
simply
on the
missed a memo.
windows. Oh, it's so sad that Steven missed that part, but I guess we can tell him later. It was oh, new content, guys! New content. What should we do? Sorry, I'm so sick. I'll say my love. Okay. Let's go. Let's go.
Oh, good. You notice my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
New content. It's been so long. Si hay que ser torero, poner el alma en el ruedo, no importa lo que se venga, pa' que sepas que te quiero como un buen torero. Me juego la vida por ti. Chan, 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 chan.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
¿Qué es un pájaro? Es un plumífero.
And any new content
¿Es un
for it should
mamífero? ¿Un
live up to
pájaro?
that
¿Un mamífero?
legacy.
No.
So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense.
No me preguntes
I say
a
we
mí.
take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
What? Sí. The Stanley Parable 2.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the
The end
ground
is
up.
never in
Why, there are
the
so many
end.
possibilities. It could go
Again.
in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Yes, you know what I have been asking for is new Valve games. I mean, the last game they released was Alex. I haven't played Alex yet. But I want more games. They're so good.
Calling it the
There's no
Stanley Parable
bad
2
Valve
is
game.
just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there.
So
It's
this is the Stanley
future-oriented.
Parable 2.
It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
2. Voy a comer guiso de fideo. Nunca comí guiso de fideo. ¡Wow! Para, no, sí, pero cuando era chica. Adiós, si lees esto vuelvo en 3 minutos. Coma tranquilo su guisito de fideos, que aquí vamos a estar cuando regrese. Guys, I'm sorry that I'm coughing so much. I have what it's called moquito. Alex is really fun but spooky. I played the whole Half-Life franchise. I don't know how you say that. The only game that's left is Alex. And I'm really excited to play Alex. Now that I have my VR without a cable. I can use VR without a cable. Steven! You just miss... Go back to the stream if you can later. It was amazing. It was a whole new part of the game. New stuff. Yeah. This is we went through a door that was called new content, and this is new content too, basically. But it was so funny, so funny, and disturbing too. It's been so long. We basically went through a door that said new content, and we end up here. No more TSP. More TSP, better TSP. What is TSP? The color red. 1, 2.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be.
It will
But
be
let's
so
take a look at
amazing.
some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
It would be amazing if we release a Stanley Parable 2. But it will have to be different in a way. Because the magic of the Stanley Parable, I mean, you can't repeat it. It loses the charm if you do it a second time, I think. Though this counts as a... I'm wireless at the moment. Fun but glitchy. But do you guys see the stream correctly, or is it problems with the stream? New content. It's been so long. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. I'm wireless at the moment. Fun but glitchy. You have to get a better router. Mine works perfectly with the
Try
new
out some
one.
of the new features.
Ooh. The Stanley Parable Reassurance packet? Merch? Let's see the merch. Wow. The end is never the end again. This t-shirt is the best new feature. They're back. 2 doors. So, all content was the original office, which you don't see too often in real life anymore. And new content is in the modern looking offices, which are popping up everywhere in real life. Nice correlation there. Yeah, you're totally right. Like, this was such a nice surprise. I thought it was going to be the same game with, I don't know, two changes. I think it's so they made new content. Still cool. I think they didn't have enough to make it like a new game, but they still wanted to make something. I don't know. I'm happy. I'm happy with it.
I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious
Wait, where are
answer
you?
is that they
This is
want
new
to be
content, Firehead.
individually recognized
This is new. We
and
don't know.
validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that wonderful?
Oh no! They are doxing me already? Did you hear that? They are trying to dox me. I don't even know if you can press that. This is a nightmare for a streamer. Should I press this on mute for a second? I have trust issues. Should I press? I don't know. I think I'm gonna press it on mute. Jesus.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name
Press
Jim.
it.
But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of the...
I was sweating. I was like, insert the meme of the dude that is sweating. Oh, phew.
Play along. I promise you'll love it. Okay, here we go. Let's take a deep breath, clear your mind, forget whoever you are, and simply become
Now
a
we're
person
Team
named Jim.
Team Snyde,
I want
people.
you to imagine yourself living as Jim, sleeping and waking as Jim, falling in love and being heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now?
I am
If
embracing
so, then
Jim.
please step forward and press the button.
Let me see what else is in here. So, we are Team. I bet it says... No, I don't see. What does it says in here? Invader Team. I am Team now.
Jim.
Yes, you see? What a thrill! What a... That was you! The button described you. Do it again, do it again.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal
Good thing
validation.
we aren't having any literal club moments when the button Monica knows your name. That was what I was thinking. That's what I was scared, because I know some games do stuff like that, and I have played Not even Doki Doki. There are more games that do stuff like that.
Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much, Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away. Otherwise, soon you'll start to lose all sense of who you actually are.
I'm Jim. I am Jim now. What do you mean? Who is Ze'ro? Who is this Ze'ro? It says Ze'ro's Snyde up there, but no, it's Jim. It's Jim Snyde. What the hell? What is wrong with that title? I don't get it. I'm sorry. There. I don't know. I have to change my assets. That was so weird, guys. There. Perfect. Just beautiful. But I don't see this put like this. Beautiful. Beautiful, amazing. He took the button. He took my name. He took my name. Disculpas, llegué tarde. ¿Qué has hecho en el juego? Hay todo contenido nuevo, Graver. Todo contenido nuevo. Ahora estamos en lo que es Stanley Parable 2. Y ahora me llamo Jim. Graver, my name is Jim now. I mean, it was always Jim. I just forgot. We're all Jim now. I'm so confused. Please, guys, respect my wishes and call me Jim on the chat. I'm just an office, a normal guy, not 9 to 5 kind of guy. Let me see if we can see what is inside this. Básicamente estamos viendo lo que sería Stanley Parable 2. A ver, ¿ves? Stanley Parable 2.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
The button that says Jim. That's Jim! I'm not gonna... epilogue. Ooh, wait. Oh, wait. Please, not screenshots. Wait, I wonder if there is something... Like, it doesn't make any sense, but I want to see if the screenshot that I took works correctly. Okay, yeah, it works correctly. What? Consistent quality. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game. Jump circles. We did that before. Infinite hole. We didn't do that. I want to see the reassurance bucket. I'm intrigued by the reassurance bucket. Let's see that. Ya volví, ¿qué pasó? Ahora me llamo Jim, Chris. Mi nombre ahora es Jim. Estamos viendo Jim Snyde. The Adventures of Jim
A
Snyde.
common complaint of the Stanley Parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I am happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting. You may even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, It's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try.
Ay, Dios. There. Okay. Nevermore said the raven, but Jim says, Hi, I'm Jim. ¿Por qué te llamas Jim? Siempre me llamé Jim. Este juego me lo hizo entender. Siempre me llamé Jim. The Stanley Parable 2 Reassurance Packet.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well? I think that just holding it has made you the slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Did you ever get the ending where you torment the narrator by threatening to kill yourself? I know. I think I didn't.
The Stanley Parable 2.
What am I supposed to do with the bucket? It's been so long. I guess it's just me and my bucket now, guys. The Adventures of Jim and the Bucket. Together. As a team. Let's go. Bucket. Just pick it up. Brilliant. Voy a jugar Roblox. Bueno, ¿por qué tienes un cubo? Me pregunto lo mismo. Get an axolotl with the bucket.
Most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
It should. Axolotls are so cute. Okay, so I guess now we have a bucket. Can we use a bucket for something? Please, no screenshots.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Get well someday. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece. Okay. The last thing my grandfather said before he flipped the bucket, he said, "Hey, you better can flick this bucket." Let's do Get Well Someday. We all need a balloon that says that.
Sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, Stepniece, it is.
No. ¿Qué tendrías que hacer ahora? Estamos viendo lo que va a ser el nuevo juego. I know.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision.
Crap.
We're moving on.
Reverse psychology. I should have used that. I have to say, I'm disappointed that nothing happens when you actually take a screenshot.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's
Steven, you were so right.
You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh well.
No!
I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
Steven! Aww, Steven! I can't... Now I'm sad. Man, I should have listened. Time, depth. What? I didn't listen. This looks too final. Let's see another. Let's go through another door. I am stuck with the bucket forever now? Can we leave the bucket where it is actually a little annoying? It's pretty heavy. Infinite hole. Let me see if I can leave the bucket here. The reassurance bucket. I don't need any reassurance for now. Crap, I'm stuck with the bucket. Bucket, the game. Bucket simulator. Bucket holder simulator. I guess let's go to... Let's check everything else that we have in here. Epilogue.
An epilogue would be fun,
Epilogue.
wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
There is no... That could not work. How could that work? Setting world champion, infinite hole, free achievement, free new easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. That's what I need, an achievement. Free achievement. Pull the lever, receive your achievement. No more step. It just works. Get yours right now.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Well, guys, you're not gonna be able to see if I get the achievement or not. I'm not sure if you can, so you will have to trust me on this one. Bueno, pregunta rápida. Si terminas el juego, ¿podemos jugar Roblox, porfa? Hoy no creo, pero ya me hice mi cuenta, así que podemos jugar otro día. Mi cuenta es Ze'ro Snyde, tal como figura en mi canal, pero todos juntos. Ze'ro Snyde, esa es mi cuenta, así que agrégueme, señor.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Nah. This is killing me. Can we fix this? I can't believe that they clickbaited me like that. This is false advertisement.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
Ok, después del directo te acepto, ahora no estoy en Roblox. You are here. Lower level. Exit. Okay, no, I don't want to leave. I don't want to leave yet. That's new. What is this? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Collect them all. Oh, brilla, brilla.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up.
What the hell is
simply
this?
Collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable
These are not
life.
figurines. This. Jesus, I'm scared. Please don't, no jump scare. Please no jump scare. Ah! 106. I bet there is no more. I bet that there is no more. What happens if you go inside again? No, you can't. Wow.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinite hole. Wait. Wait, I'm not sure if we should go that way yet. What if we get stuck in the hole? Let's go to the setting world champion. What is that? I'm intrigued. It's close. Meh. Meh. Why would you do that? That's new. Epilogue. Oh, we have been here before. Okay, so the only thing that's left is jump circle this map. Free achievement. Merge the Stanley parable. Yeah, it's only that's left is setting world champion and infinite hole, but you can't enter the the setting world champion. Una cubeta, tengo una cubeta. Okay, so infinite hole, I guess it is.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall until the end of time, if you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Okay, wait, let's go up first. There was something upstairs. Ah, it's close. Never mind, it's close. The holy moly! How deep can we dig? What should I do? Should we test? I'm a little scared. Go! Whee! How far?
You see, isn't it wonderful?
It is wonderful.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now
How
then,
far
since you've
could
gotten
I
to see
go?
the infinite hole, you
Oh,
can press
hi,
the teleport button
Sunny
to
Pie.
pop back
How
up to
are
the
you?
top,
Welcome
and
back
we
to
can
the
continue
stream.
onward.
So we can go like this forever?
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
Why? Whee! I have my reassurance bucket.
Okay,
Nothing
Stanley,
bad can
I don't
happen.
know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is. It's an extremely deep hole. I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
You
Is it
promised me an infinite hole.
Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
Oi!
Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and cheat, and you're so clever. Look, I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall
Rawr.
infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
I didn't say anything.
Look,
Says two
things
of
got a
us, we
little
can make it
heated
if
there.
we
I think
try.
both said
Just
some
the
things we
two
didn't
of
mean.
us.
Why don't we just
We
put
can
all this
make
behind
it
us
if
and
we
agree
try.
to just
Just
call
the
whole
two of us. That's a song,
mostly
right?
Infinite. If that works for you, then go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
This is a song. Just the two of us. We can do it if we try. Just the two of us. Okay.
Great. Now, I'm very excited. Oh, for heaven's sake. You see? I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal. A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort of... Oh.
I love it.
Even shorter to you this
when you
time.
get to the
I
bottom.
couldn't help but feel like you spent a little
the
less
bottom of
time
it.
in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole. I didn't
That
think it
was you're
that
wrong
not
then.
infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button and come join me up above. Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts becoming a thing that... Wow.
It's getting shorter and shorter.
Yes.
Guys, it's
I'm
getting
starting to
shorter,
become
I'm sure.
extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite.
Yeah.
I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability
Let's try
in
it
marketing.
and see if we can make
What's
this.
going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length.
Oh, hi, Nix. How
Let's
are
try
you?
something.
Welcome back to the
Let's
stream.
pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any
Did you
shorter.
finish Undertale? Not yet. I will be continuing next week or the other one. I think next week we're probably going to play Puppy Playtime, and then we're back to Undertale.
Well, there it is. The shame of my... How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
The worst part is that I can't even get out.
am I to judge?
I can't
You
jump.
just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
It doesn't
Is
work.
the, teleport button not working?
No.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just Still nothing? Well, I suppose
Oh, crap.
there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm
Wait.
out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole. And now you'll get more time with it
No,
than you could
please
ever
don't
have
leave
asked.
me
It's
here.
a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else.
It is.
Take care,
This is
Stanley.
almost
I hope you
instant
and the
karma.
hole
No,
have a wonderful
please.
rest of eternity together.
Guys. Hello? Please come back. What is that noise? What is he doing? What is he doing? What? What? What's going on? No sé qué pasó. Estamos atrapados. No entiendo. No entiendo. It's a hole! We're stuck in the hole, Nix. The narrator abandoned me because I would just keep jumping into the hole. Change your perspective? What? Your life is a hole now. We won with Ay, Dios. Change your perception. Let's change the song. Change your reality? What the hell is going on? pastilla para Pepe, sí. Change yourself.
My head's stronger. You're no longer using up the space of mine. My head's stronger.
What?
You're no
Stanley?
longer
Stanley?
using up.
Stanley! Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away
Ay,
into dreamland.
Dios.
But we can't have that, Stanley.
Bravo.
Because this hole is just so darn fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to
Ay,
miss a
Dios,
single minute.
esto es muy
So how about
clipeable.
if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the
Oh
hole?
gosh, I wish we
From the looks
were.
of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm looking forward to all of them.
No, please, I want to
Stare
get.
at Stanley.
No.
I'll be back. Toodlepip.
What? I still can't get out of the hole. I thought, guys, I thought it was a fever dream. I thought, okay. Oh no, wait, no, but I didn't look. Oh, okay.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
That was awesome, guys. That was that was the best. Doodle pip. Do you celebrate 5 de mayo? 5 de mayo. 5 de mayo. ¿Qué se celebra el 5 de mayo? El 5 de mayo se celebra el día... ¿Qué se celebra el 5 de mayo? Oh, hoy es 5 de mayo. That's today. Can we get a new collectible? No. Okay, there's only one thing. I honestly want to see the hole again. Should we just super quick? What happens if we go again? I just want to check what happens if you go again to the hole. That was so fun. Guys, that was the best. I have to go, Ze'ro. Hope you have a good rest of the night. Oh, okay. Thank you for coming by. Have a great night too. Oh, we can't get back to the home. Good night, Firehead. Have a good weekend. But that was fun. I think that was my favorite part so far. The hole. Are you Puerto Rican or Mexican? Ooh, can you guess? Where is my accent from? It's neither Mexico or Puerto Rico. This is the exit. Let me try to go to this part over there. I think it was through... Here. Why would you assume that? Do I sound Mexican or Puerto Rican? See, this is the one that we can't go, and I don't know why. Okay, so I guess we just exit this place. We saw everything. Where is the exit? I think it was... let's check the map. Exit... Oh, here. I still can't believe I didn't save any jumps for the jump circle.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to?
No.
Ready to move on now?
No, but I can't see the champion room. Oh? Oh? No screenshot. What is this? Oh, another
So,
hole.
Stanley, what do you think?
Hola,
Do you like all of the new
Cielito. ¿Cómo
features?
estás? Te
Yes, I know it's
perdiste.
not
Uf, te
exactly
perdiste
clear
una parte
yet how exactly
épica.
these features will come together as
Todo,
one
yo
single
estoy
coherent
muy
video
bien.
game, but
Estamos jugando de
I can
Stanley
feel it in my
Parable.
soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere. Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah, the hole.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's
Hold the
sort
bucket.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different
You
arrangement.
can do a game just with a hole.
Okay, yes. This is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
It just changed
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
perspective.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait,
Yeah, true indeed.
maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it.
He's
This,
describing
of
this
course,
game.
with respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
That's what they
Would it
did
possibly
with.
work? I
Yeah.
suppose it could, but it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A
Yeah,
title
Deluxe
screen that says
version.
with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2." Let
So
me see if I
this
can
is the
whip
Stanley
something up.
Parable 2, guys.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
This is another game. What? What the hell? Guys, this is incredible. I'm having such a great time. Gags can add up always. Of course. What the hell? Like, I have the feeling that, okay, he showed me something, now he's going to reset the game, but it just keeps going and keeps going and keeps going. Let's see what happens if... what happens when this door opens. No, no terminó, no terminó, no terminó. Blood red. I'm getting horror vibes. I'm getting horror vibes too. What is this? Okay, let's see. Let's see what changed.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Click to skip.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building
Now we
where
have
he
the
was
balloons,
employee
guys.
number 427.
True Inception,
Employee
yeah.
number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to
But
him
we
through a
have the
monitor on his
balloons.
desk,
Show me the
telling him
balloons.
what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day,
It is
every month,
a true
of every
gameception.
year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
This is what we just saw.
Was happy.
Okay, I think it's over.
And
mean,
then
that-
one day, something very peculiar happened.
Yeah, no, this Stanley
Something
Parable
that
too.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even
The
say
balloons.
hi.
When we go
Never
from a
in
guy
all
looking for
his
people
years
in
at the
office to a
company
psychological
had this
or
happen.
horror.
This complete
I don't know if it's
isolation.
horror, but it's taking
Something
a
was
turn.
very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, He got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Now we have the balloons, guys.
All of his co-workers were gone.
Happy
What could it
12th
mean?
birthday,
Stanley decided to
Stephanie.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Who
No matter
farted?
how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The bucket! Guys, the bucket!
Stanley picked up the bucket.
So it's Stanley Parable with the elements that we just saw before. So there is going to be a hole. There is going to be an infinite hole.
Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Okay, that door disappeared. The new content door is gone.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
Tips
warmth and comfort
for
now
not
more
getting
than ever.
fired.
Perhaps his
Do
boss's
unbelievable,
office was
amazing
where he'd
work
find
all the time, every
answers.
day.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now.
Si subes en el
It's a
escritorio
bucket. It
433,
belongs
puedes
in a
saltarle.
broom closet.
¡Ay,
That's
no lo
what the
probé!
broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong. This is your
I
bucket.
have to be
This is
strong.
your companion and lifelong friend. You can't hand it over. Oh, no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it.
I'm so
really tell the
disappointed.
broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide
Look,
variety
Ben,
of experiences
this
you
is-
and the bucket have shared
This is
together.
pure evil.
Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
Let him have it. I just want the bucket. Oh, thank God. Go fuck yourself.
I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom
Chaotic
closets in the
evil
natural
PLG.
order of things.
Closet ending. Can we put stuff on the closet?
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see?
It's
I
a
feel
bucket.
that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket."
Oh, it
There
was
really
a
is a wide variety
bucket.
of applications for this sticker.
Cuando reinicies en la primera oficina, sube al escritorio 433 haciendo algo de presión en la
You know
silla.
what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us a silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
He left! He actually left. Okay, we can continue then. He left!
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to
And
the
the
boss's
bucket!
office.
Is everything the same? But now we have a bucket, guys! So everything is better. This changed! Oh, a
You
collector!
found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these.
I don't
only
care,
the
they're
intrinsic
beautiful.
pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've
Evolution of
tried.
emotions for
So,
bucket,
I
for
implore
water,
you
for
to
closet,
savor
for Stanley,
each and
for
every
Ze'ro,
moment
for bucket.
You come across one of these beautiful figurines.
It says something different. I've got the feeling. Money's for stealing. But not yours, of course. So that's a lonely purse. A lonely purse. Can we put water on the bucket? We can't. I got the power. Business time. Where was the code? It was...
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation,
Where was the code,
Stanley may
guys?
have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket
It was
guiding
the
him?
bucket! It was the
Yes,
bucket!
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
It was the bucket! Oh, collectible!
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
Mini stands, I
Stanley
like that.
things. Or
I like
what
it.
about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another
Stanlerines.
Stanlerine under your belt.
3 more to go. I feel totally prepared now that I have my bucket.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate. It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Stan
reassuring
users.
that in this darkest moment of
Stan the
uncertainty,
bucket.
he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Everything will be fine.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
I'm just gonna do all the same because I just wanna hear the bucket lines, honestly.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the
And
bucket,
the bucket.
both wondered to themselves.
I bet like the dude got the same script and said, just add the bucket every time you read Stanley, just add and the bucket.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
Are you okay, Bucket? You're gonna be fine, please. Don't cry, Bucket. It's gonna be okay.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
It's the new
Had the
protagonist
bucket
of the
been told to
game,
do
the
things
bucket.
it didn't wish to do? What
It's the
kinds of
bucket
things
parable.
Does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's
Wait.
control. Never!
Wait.
He
Weren't we
squeezed the
supposed to
bucket
go
tighter.
down?
His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Wait. Is this... What? Oh no, it's the same. It's
But
the
here was
same.
the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life.
Or a bucket.
For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
High five, bucket. High five. Bien, muy bien. Off. ¿Por qué sigues con un cubo? Es mi mejor amigo.
Stanley and the bucket
He's my best
waited in
friend.
blackness.
He's my best friend. He's a
Was it
real
over?
big. Na 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 na.
Yes, they had done it.
We are gonna have the
Stanley and
best
bucket
life
had
together.
defeated
We're
their
gonna be
greatest and
roomies.
darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away. Excitedly,
Hi,
the two of them began to
Senyu.
discuss
How
the
are
kind
you?
of life they
Ocarina
wanted to
sai.
live. Once they stepped through
Tadaimasu,
this massive
Senyu.
door,
Konnichiwa,
the bucket
Zero-chan.
wanted to
How
learn
are
to
you,
roller skate.
Senyu?
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie,
We're
any
playing the
movie,
Stanley
but then
Parable,
stop
and
it
I-
halfway
and I have a
through
bucket.
and begin watching it in reverse
Look,
from the
I have a
end.
bucket.
True, it was a simple life they envisioned.
Oh, and my name
but
is
it was
Jim
one they
now.
lived
I'm Jim
together,
Snyde.
with one another to lean on, to trust, to support. And
What?
what? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
Yeah, it's a Stanley
An
Parable
unbearable
Deluxe
silence filled the
Edition.
room, lingering in uncertainty, until finally the truth hit Stanley
What?
square in the face. This
What?
building did not want the bucket to leave.
No, the bucket! The
Even the
bucket!
facility
No!
itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, and go to any lengths not to part
I
with
could
the
have
bucket.
formed to let me go, but not the bucket.
Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms.
No!
Not while this building has
I
anything to say
can't
about
leave
it.
the bucket
Stanley
behind.
realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness.
I
isn't
have
really
everything
so
I need
bad,
right here,
Stanley thought to
guys.
himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be
Yeah.
okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
What? What? Found out why? My bucket! Where's my bucket? My bucket! My bucket!
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally.
Oh,
this is great.
you
he
told me
thought to himself.
this one,
This is
no?
what I've wanted all along. I
You
got
can't
what
jump.
I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ay, no nos
Stanley
separemos
lifted the bucket into his
más.
arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over
Let's
him.
not fight anymore, chiquita. Okay, now we can go and try new stuff.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
This is the backrooms before the backrooms existed. Yeah, oh, you. Like,
Never
the worst
mind.
part of the show was the
bucket
back.
was wrong.
The backrooms.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the
No,
meeting room.
no, I refuse.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo
What
lift.
happens if we jump?
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest
The
friend.
bucket!
So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Debes montarte por la parte de atrás
All of
del
his co-workers
escritorio.
were gone.
Here?
What did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Like, oh,
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be?
I want to go
Why
back.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now.
Yeah, me
what do
too.
you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
No.
Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question. What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought up the issue in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here just to do the other option?
Yeah.
Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Whoa.
How long
He's
will you
like,
spend
he's
in
inside my
total
head at
just
this
to have heard
point.
all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected continue on your first playthrough,
crap.
how tantalizing it would
Come
be
on,
not
I
knowing
want
what
the
happens
skip
when you pick
button
the
again.
other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky
Please,
ones.
no
Though if
more.
the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other option so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here,
Please.
continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever.
Please, I wanna
and
leave.
ever. Cheers.
¿Sabías que en la parte donde tienes que salvar al bebé y el perro, si pasas mucho tiempo te pondrán un obelisco para que no puedas ver? Si sigues el juego te pondrán en un vacío. Ay, no, yo dejé que el bebé muera, no me importaba el bebé, lo maté. Tipo, el 5 segundos fue tipo, chao bebé. Are you sick of this gag? Please, yes. Just let me. It doesn't... Oh no. Guys. Am I stacking here? Yes. This. Oh no. Graver, ¿se supone que pase esto? Is this supposed to happen? I'm stuck. Come on, please. I want to go. The gag isn't over. Oh, okay. Gotta restart, I think. Wait, so should I restart? Please. Please. Let me go. This is our life now. Let me put echo in my voice so it goes well with this place. Aha! So this is our life now. Just emptiness. With our thoughts in this place. But at least I have my bucket. Oh wait, I have the bucket. Jim doesn't. Me on the game don't have the bucket. No tienes corazón, pobres bebés. Mira, si fuese un bebé gatito, un bebé perrito, sí, pero un bebé humano, qué cosa más cochina. Try again tomorrow. Yeah, nothing is happening. Guess I'm just have to restart. Man, I was here for a long time. Crap.
All of his co-workers were gone.
No,
What did
I'm
it
not
mean?
doing the... Should I
Stanley
do the
decided
other
to go to the
one?
meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed
Is
a
there
memo.
something going to
No
change?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Should I try again? I probably resign in. I'm not gonna do it again. I need my bucket. I need my bucket. I'm scared.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
¿Te gustan los niños o para ti son demonios con patas? No, a
Stanley
ver.
clutched the bucket
Si no
tightly
son
to his
niños,
chest
muy
and
bonitos.
entered.
Pero yo
This
no,
was
no,
not
no,
the
no
correct
nací
way to the
para
meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him,
criar.
telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it
Aunque
was.
toca, a
Had the
veces
bucket
toca.
turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go
Okay.
somewhere else. The cargo lift. Yeah, good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all
Now
the way to the
let's jump
top.
there.
There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
No,
did
no,
not
let's go
question
there.
why or how this bucket was speaking to it. It should have alarmed him, of course, because
Let's go
buckets
there
can't
instead.
talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever
What do you
the
mean?
bucket
He is
asked.
talking to me. Come on, Jim. Go straight, Jim. You have this, dude. You got this. Go straight.
In here.
Oh,
said the bucket.
Go
I
into
knew
this
you'll say
dark
that.
room over here.
Gonna just down over
Stanley
there.
once again obeyed
Oh,
blindly.
really? Mama. Oh.
Now pick up the phone.
Now
said
pick
the
up the
bucket.
phone.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket. Once upon a time,
I
I
don't see-
gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend.
Yeah.
And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Hello, Bucket. Hello, buddy. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your Bucket. Press T to take me to work with you. Oh, Bucket. I knew
The
you'd
Stanley
say
Parable
that.
Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
Nonsense. Press C. Press C to take me back home with you. Of course, Bucket.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me?
Do you
Listen
hear
to me.
that?
It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk.
Shut
All it
up.
would ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different
No,
location.
la,
That's
la,
it.
la, la,
It
I don't
doesn't
wanna
do
hear it.
anything else.
Don't listen to the loud man. Press Q for us to go back home. Oh, we
You
have.
see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares
So you're
about is
jealous.
his
I
awful
replace
bucket,
you with a
this
bucket.
stupid hunk of metal.
Stanley is delusional, Jim. That's what I think. Yeah. I think it's just the office work. That's what does do to you, the office work. Press R to ignore. Press R to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Yeah. You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press F to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket.
He's starting to
It's just a little
believe.
more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like it would be better at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Ciao! Press G to relive the same day with me over and over. Of course, Bucket.
What am I saying?
What?
Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket.
It's not just a
Why do I feel some need to
bucket.
point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It's my friend. Press Q to go home, to work, to home, to work, to home.
Oh no.
It's getting more and
I'm
more
having feelings.
obscure.
The bucket. No. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong? I don't understand.
My bucket. Hey, it's my
If I had
bucket.
the
It's
bucket,
my
this would be
bucket.
less confusing. Yes. The bucket would tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Ay, Dios. Ooh la la. It is a really nice bucket. Es una cubeta, Zero. ¿Quién es Zero? Yo soy Jim. I'm Jim now.
Stanley, give me the bucket.
No!
Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
It's
I
my
need
bucket.
it. Give it to me now. Give it or I'll...
Nani? Go back to work, Stanley? What? What? What happened? Did he kill
All of
the...
his co-workers were
Okay,
gone.
no, he is...
What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply...
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
He was home. But I'm Jam.
Stanley clutched the bucket
My
tightly
name
to his
is
chest.
Jim.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Let's do the
Stanley took the door on his left.
There's
to
one
go
in
back
more
to the
in
meeting
the
room.
here. You have to
No,
go
said the
here.
bucket.
Don't go
Do
to the
yourself
meeting room.
there.
Go somewhere else. The cargo
And
lift,
then,
yes. Good.
Said the bucket.
Go through
Now
the
ride the
red
lift
door.
all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Danger everywhere. Yum 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 yum
No,
yum.
stop.
Oh,
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
No!
Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a
I
bucket?
know.
I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the
Could I
entire
be
rest
wrong?
of the
Guys,
game,
what is
if
a
not
bucket,
addressed
actually?
quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please,
Wait.
step in here for a moment.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Llega hasta el almacén, pero no usas el montacargas. En lugar de eso, rodea las cajas y podrás caer en un pequeño saliente. Pero no sé si vamos para allá ahora. No sé a dónde estamos yendo. What is this?
Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin.
Is this a bucket?
Is this a bucket?
I don't know, guys. I don't know. What do you guys think? This is a tricky one. I would like to make a phone call. I'm not sure. Can I make a phone call? Jesus. What do you guys think? I'm gonna make a phone call, guys. I'm not so sure. Everything is a bucket. Crap. Man. I don't know if I'm entitled to make a phone call. I can't believe no my friends is asking. No one is answering me. Okay, let's just say that it's Okay, let's say that it's not. I'm not convinced.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket.
Ha! See, guys, I didn't need you. I'm doing perfect on my own.
Item 2. Is this a bucket?
I'm not so sure. What do I think? Is this a bucket? Is this a bucket? I'm gonna say yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation
Crap,
of a
I
bucket,
knew
not
it!
an actual
I
bucket.
knew it! It was cake! It was cake!
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Let's say no.
Incorrect.
Ah!
This is a bucket.
Jesus!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I'm not so sure. Can I make a phone call? Can I make a phone call? What do you guys think? It kind of looks like that's a tricky one. Let me see. I'll say is this? Could it be? Could it not? I'll say I'll say that it is. Oh.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one. Is this a bucket?
I'm still waiting for my phone call, but my friends don't answer the phone. No. Let me think. Okay.
Incorrect.
No!
This is a bucket.
Andrew, I'm
Item
mad.
6.
I, f-
Is this a bucket?
I feel violence going through my body. Violence. Mm. Let me see. No?
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Where?
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here, and I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something.
Because
And
bucket is
therefore
everything
nothing
for
could
me.
possibly be something. Unless, in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
Do I believe that nothing is a bucket? Oh crap. It is a tricky one. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket, guys? Stroschnider bucket both is and is not a bucket. I would like to make a phone call. Hello, this is Ze'ro. Hello.
What?
Can you tell me, please, what you see? What you see here? Do you think that everything is a bucket, or nothing is a bucket? Like emptiness, it is a bucket, or is not? I'm in the middle of the game.
Emptiness is a bucket.
Should I say yes or
Yes.
no? Yes. Okay. Thank you.
Everything is a bucket if you put your mind on it.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna do that. Thank you. Keep playing your game.
Okay, thank you.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I
We are
a
all the
bucket?
bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
No!
I can't have that. I'm sorry.
I have
I'm
to
going
choose.
to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
No, don't do it. No.
What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news.
We're not buckets.
buckets. Yes,
At least
I
we're
actually
not
feel
buckets.
much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue. But it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what. I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if
Great.
you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that.
No.
Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
I'm intrigued. I'm scared. This is
All
different.
of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
We saw
telling
everything.
him
We
that
saw
the
the endings on this
lounge
one.
was simply the place to be.
We saw the endings on this corridor. We have to go back to
And
the
here
other
it
one.
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section.
We
and
didn't
walked
do
straight
that.
ahead
Let's
to
go
the
here.
opposite door. Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
What? We care about
You see, your
Stanley.
friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley.
Is this an
We've come together
intervention?
here because we care about you very much.
Is this
It's
an
this
intervention?
bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first
It
game,
is
like the
canon now.
Adventure Line and the Broom
It is
Closet.
canon.
Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it. Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's
I
what the
just
fans want.
need-
Let's do it.
No, I just want a bucket. That's all I need now.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Wait, I do have the bucket.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
I don't remember
Stanley's
this.
addicted to drugs and hookers.
What?
It's as classic now as it was back
What?
then. Let's do it for the
No.
fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly
Graver,
like this.
you didn't answer
But
my
if we
phone
want to
call,
do
so
that,
now I'm
you're
really
going
mad
to
at
have
you.
to give something up.
I lost the game. That's on you.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No,
That's why I'm very proud
no.
to introduce a brand new character.
No,
This
no,
is the Bucket Destroyer.
no.
I think
don't-
it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
I don't.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it
gives
out
him
for
a
you.
hug.
Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the
Lips
bucket.
seem nice
and then pop it into
and
the machine
shiny.
when you're ready.
I don't want to. We have been through so much together.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows.
No.
That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder
But
what
it's
sort
my
of Bucket
friend.
Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get
I
back to
don't
the
want
classic
to.
Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket
Okay,
Destroyer
okay,
until
okay.
you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley.
can't.
Give the fans
It
what
doesn't
they
let
want.
me.
Hurry and...
It didn't let me. I was trying to. What?
bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Nah, boo! Boo, yeah, go away! You're not going everywhere, my little one. You're not going everywhere, my little bucket. We defeated. Let's go get the bucket and we can go
Stanley
look
knew
for
the office
more
layout like the back
endings.
of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the other.
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. And this was not the correct way to the meeting room. But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was it? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Okay,
took the
now
door
we
on his
can
left to go
go
back to the meeting room.
here?
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
There. And then we can go. What? What? There will be a reward for finding them all? Inside of the a large room, lots of. Ooh! Wait. Wait. This is important information. Some were both red and blue. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Guys, we gotta get all the statues. Stairs, something to do with stairs. Trust the collection is instinct. Okay, so a large room with a lot of boxes, stairs, and some were red and blue. You spin me round and round.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
Okay.
Coming to a
stairs.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, let's go downstairs now. I can hear the collectible. See?
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
Okay, we have 2 more to go.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in
on his arms.
Am I
I'm crazy. He
asked
asked
the
a
bucket.
bucket.
The bucket
returned his gaze, but said nothing at all.
That's
strange, Stanley.
Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom.
Come on,
for me
bucket.
in difficult
What should we
times such as
do?
these.
Guide me.
He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized.
So,
This
Stanley
isn't my
Parable
bucket.
2 is
It's
basically
just a
Stanley
normal,
Parable 1 with a
everyday
bucket.
Someone else's bucket, perhaps.
This isn't
How
my
did
bucket.
I end up with someone else's bucket?
This is not my
all
bucket.
terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
What?
Who knows what sorts of
bucket is
bizarre
gone.
hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed, now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious. he
Ooh,
exclaimed.
I'm
Without my
floating
bucket,
now,
I've
but I want
gone
my
truly
bucket
mad.
back.
Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it calling to him.
Bucket, where are you? Where are you,
it's
Bucket?
me, the bucket. Could it truly be? He rushed forward from room
There
to
are
room,
more
passing by
buckets in
one
here.
bucket after the
There are
next.
buckets
None of them were
everywhere.
his. None of them were his special bucket.
Oh my god, there are buckets everywhere.
Find me.
Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to
How to
return to his
find-
old friend. It
How
was
to
the only
find
way
the
to truly
correct
restore
bucket,
his
the one
sanity.
with the
And then
sticker.
suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What?
It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony
Oh
and
no.
blacked out.
No.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security, and walked to her place of work.
The
But on this
bucket.
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket. Of course, he'd gone mad,
Look, we
ranting
buy.
and raving about
We
a
die,
narrator
but at least
describing
the
all of his
bucket
actions
is
and how
okay.
everything is predetermined and
That's
free
what
will is an
matters.
illusion.
The
It's all
bucket is
just
okay.
a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought. And she hugged her own bucket even
Oh, that's her
she
own
had no
bucket. That's
time
not
for
her
this.
bucket. Everyone
There
has a
were
bucket in this
myriad
world.
of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself. My life
Heck
kicks
yeah.
ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Suddenly, I feel like I need a bucket, guys. I really need a bucket. There it is, Bucky! Hello, Bucky!
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
We need 2 more figurines. One is in the red
This
and
was not the
blue
correct
door.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place
I'm
to
doing
be.
great, thank you. How are you?
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the... No, never mind.
I'm a little
The bucket
hungry.
was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
We need to
go
find
somewhere
the
else.
red-
The cargo lift, yes.
the red
go
and
there.
blue
Go
place.
to the cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Let me see something
No,
change.
stop.
No.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this
Okay,
point.
we can't go
Stanley,
with the
how could you
bucket.
think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you...
Okay. Begin the game. No, you're totally
All
right.
his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
What? What do you mean? Yeah, we need to leave the bucket behind for a little. It's like if you get the bucket, you just unlock a whole lot of
When
different
Stanley came to a
content.
set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
No, I need
It was
the
okay.
blue and red door.
But eager to get
As
back to
Andrew
business,
said.
Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No. Hola,
Stanley was
Sofía,
so
qué
bad
bonito
at following
emoji.
directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
I should make some emojis.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not.
Can we?
I realize that investing your trust
No,
in
I
someone
think we
else
can't
can be
fall
difficult,
through
but
this.
the fact is that the story has been about nothing but
Look at
you
this! Oh,
all
look at
this
this!
time.
Did you see
There's
that?
someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you forgot.
Did you see that?
Really? I was
There
in
is
the
the
middle
other
of something. Do you have
figurines.
zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you.
Blah,
to show
blah,
you something
blah.
beautiful. Look, let
Here.
me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
Here
Give me a
it
chance.
is.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the
There's only one
figurines.
left and
Very
we saw what
soon,
it is
you'll collect
already.
the last one. And then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
No.
We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them. And now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no 𝓇𝓊𝓁𝓁. None of us can.
Okay, let's do the
Now
door
listen carefully,
thing.
this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
And then we can
Oh,
go.
thank God you are willing to listen to me. Do you see that I really have wanted you to be happy all this time?
Let's go back. And get the last one figurine. Hello, buddy.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble... Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was
I
not
will
the
never
correct way
leave
to
you
the meeting
behind,
room.
buddy.
But Stanley had
Bucky.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
So the last one
And here it
is
was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no. Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
here.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Here. Aha. Ooh.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this
last
moment, Stanley.
one.
This is a real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where
No.
so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
Indeed.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Really? I mean, really? Can we go down here without dying? I'm gonna go to the band first. What? What the hell is this? What? What is this place? I wasn't here before. Let me see. Video cassette tapes. What? This is where the narrator...
Okay, this is day number
What?
295, tape number...
¿Qué
I don't
pasó?
even know.
Chrissy, es tarde.
I've lost track.
Un poquito tarde.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times
I know
I've
that
done
feeling,
it,
bro. I know that feeling.
It's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Grave, disfruta lo que estamos viendo antes de
Why
pasar a la próxima.
everything feels so What do I do with this treasure?
I think this guy is in love with the
can
bucket.
monetize it. Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This
I'm sorry?
is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there?
What the hell?
Caporata.
What? What is this? I'm scared. I'm just... This is disturbing. What the hell? And what happens if you go that way but you don't grab the bucket? Oh, the balloons are not here anymore. What? What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's those figurines. Those figlers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Totally.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling
This is
a
the
story,
happiest day
but
of
would
my
you
life.
please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines.
What?
Just one more time.
Wait, there was someone in the comments. I don't know if it was Firehead or Andrew that said there was something missing in the memory house. So this is it? Now that we have the figurine? What? Lore! What? This is new. What the hell? Oh, there is an award missing there. Ben, hello. We collected all the figurines and now we're
Here's where
here.
it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain?
Why do you have a bucket? It's a long story.
Again, Stanley.
His name is Bucky. He's my best friend. He's my best friend. It happened so much. So much. I even tried to call some of you guys, but only one of you responded. It was for... We had a... What the hell? It's my reassurance bucket, please. What the hell is this? Executive bathroom. It's not clean anymore.
Stanley, you found this one all on your own, just by
Yeah.
poking around in the boss's bathroom.
We're
You
reliving
did
how
that,
did we
Stanley.
found the
I'll be
figurines.
honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
He's a... What? What the hell?
Let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
The third one. I think it was under the stairs. I think it was under the stairs.
No. Under the stairs was the fourth place you found a fig Andy, not the third.
Silly
Well, I guess
me.
perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. Memories like these are so precious and so cherished that they all just sort of blend together, don't
Ben,
they? You know
a
what?
lot
If
happened.
under
You
the
missed a
stairs
lot of
feels
good
like
stuff.
the third place you found a collectible, then who am I to go making judgments?
I even called you.
Let's see, what came next?
I don't
Oh
remember
yes,
this
we found a
place.
Figley in this pink room.
No,
Oh,
no.
well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room.
I
But
don't.
it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
No. No, I don't remember this place. We weren't here before. What the hell? Do you guys remember this place? I don't think we had been here before. I remember this one.
This was the 5th mini-stand, and this one was really something special. It was by the red and blue doors. I remember it so clear.
Yeah,
In
he's
fact,
my best
because
friend.
this one is particularly special to me, I made a little
Yeah.
video to commemorate the
There's a
occasion.
whole What? What? The quality is just like that, guys. It's not lagging. The quality is terrible. It's like this is like making Movie Maker. This is a Movie Maker presentation. This is made for millennials. This is totally made for millennials. Done. Oh my god, so many memories!
Takes you back, doesn't it? I spent a lot of time making that video,
Movie
but it was
Maker,
8
no!
minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Yeah, Movie Maker. I used to think that Movie Maker, like, I had a friend and she'd made an anime music video with Movie Maker, and I remember seeing the program and be like, whoa, this is so high technology and complicated. Please teach me, senpai, how to do an anime music video. What? What the hell? What? Oh, this is
And then,
the last
Stanley,
one.
then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine.
So
Right
many
here in the
people
warehouse.
read my
This
eyes
memory is
with
the most
Movie Maker.
distinctly
Oh
clear in
no,
my mind. Perhaps
I
because it was
so
the
many
one that happened
music
more
videos,
recently than
anime
all the
videos that I
others.
love were made by
Who can
Movie
truly
Maker.
say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
El narrador nos mostrará los 5 Goku. Son los 5 Goku, son los 5 Stanley captados en la vida real. Ahí está. Ahí estamos. There. What the hell? You are in the present.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
What? What? What's with that ending? Okay, we got all the...
No, I'm not done.
What?
I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backward. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
Oh, wow. The past. Okay, let's go back.
Okay, yes. This spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked
How
at in
many
our
we're going
initial
to
tour of
have?
the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep going. I want more.
You are greedy. You have thirst for figurines. More
And
figurines.
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we
See the video. Oh, no. Stop it.
watched? Yes, I love that video.
Oh my god, I love this game. I think I'm loving it even more than the first one. Okay, the pink
Still don't
room.
remember the pink room, Stanley.
No.
Still no memory of this one.
No.
Good room, though. A solid room.
Yeah. Solid. 7 out of 10.
These
Now we-
really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Now... Let me see. We didn't been here before. Oh. There's nothing here. Oh, the
This is our
bathroom.
second Figley. Don't you remember?
Yeah,
Yes,
I remember.
it too. The past is truly
have
a wonderful
17.
thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
This is a really pretty house. And then
This is
back.
it, the very first one
to
we
the
found
last
in
one.
the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories.
Oh, and
Stanley.
more
I wanna keep
figurines.
going.
I need
what
more.
else is there? What came before this?
I guess the exit now? Yum 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 yum. I don't remember this. Oh, I remember.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating it back then. But time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
I don't think we have any more. Dígame por favor que no era lo único que pasaba viendo.
Oh,
Ay,
yes,
bueno, cuando
the
es que
two doors.
antes, como los videos eran de más mala calidad, era como, capté este video, pero era mala calidad y era perdonable. Ahora es como, dale, todos eran de mala calidad. Es obvio que es mentira, es mentira.
Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one. And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else?
I
Was there
don't think
something that
so.
came before your office? There's something I feel that I can remember. I can remember.
What? I don't think so.
Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be.
He's gonna get rid of
I
us?
can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself.
YouTube
I don't
está
need
repleto de esa
Stanley
clase de
anymore.
contenido, muy cierto.
Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with.
I love how he plays
You know what?
with his
Since
finger.
we're in the memory zone,
That's how you
about
press the
one
buttons
more
on the
good memory?
keyboard.
Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire for good.
Oh
I did
gosh.
enjoy telling his story so very much.
Is this the
Okay,
end?
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
This is the end? I'm getting goosebumps. I think this is the end, guys. Like we are playing just one more time, apparently.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What should we do? Should I grab the bucket? I'm not sure. No. Wait. Wait. This is different. This is different. Wait. It's not different?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, He entered the door on his left.
No, it is the same. What the hell?
Yet there was not a single person here either.
Reboot the game
Feeling a wave of
entirely?
disbelief, Stanley
getting
decided to
goosebumps
go
when I
up
read
to his
this.
boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Reboot the game entirely. That's like, how do you do that? I'm scared.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's
Should we
office.
reboot the game now or?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to
el
just
narrador
let the
me es muy
narrator
parecido al del
talk.
juego de la
That kind
calavera,
of
esa con la
anxiety
voz
isn't
Have the
healthy,
Nice
so
Death.
he relaxed for a
¿Qué
few
juego?
moments with some calming new age music.
If you were paid $1,050 a month to push buttons like Stanley, would you accept? No, of course not.
Feeling
And for all the
soothed
money in
and
the world.
rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
It said reboot the game entirely. What? Wait. There is something here? No, there is not. Huh. You get a secret ending if you delete Windows CC from your computer.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Did we went through here before? I remember.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death. The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every
Reboot
opportunity
is like
to
close
turn
and
around
open the
get
game
back on
again,
track.
right?
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his death.
Whee! I'm gonna do that because there was a message that said reboot the
As the
whole
machine
game.
whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever. Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss,
No.
but plucking the eyeballs from a
I should have
bloodmare.
bring the bucket
So
with
he
me.
resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
No, please don't do it. Aha!
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator,
Oh, I
as Stanley
remember
was
this
led
ending.
helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every
So
bone in his
Stanley
body,
is the narrator.
killing him instantly.
We are the narrator.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you can walk
I
has
remember
been
this,
created
so I'm
for
just
you
gonna be
long in
quick with it.
advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now?
I think you're supposed to
Do you
grab
see
the
that Stanley
bucket to
was
have the
already
new
dead from
content,
the moment he hit
basically.
start?
Where were all of his co-workers?
Narration
Oh, I don't know. How about
outtakes.
they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his
Have a
button
nice
pushing.
death. Lo jugué porque me decían que la estética es un poco parecida a la de Hollow Knight. Pero no es tan así. Para mí Hollow Knight deja muy alto a lo que Metro... ¿Cómo? Wait. Metroidvania se refiere. Ah, mira, no lo conocía. Hollow Knight sí lo conozco. Ay, Mika, pensé en llamarte, pero no sabía si... No. The game. How do we leave this place? I'm gonna try what the sign said. How do we leave this place? Exit here.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
No, I don't care. I want to
Can
do
you
the
see?
reboot thing.
Can you see how much they need one another?
We are the
No,
same.
perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
Hollow Knight revivió
But listen to
un
me.
género que
You
estaba en
can still
decadencia.
save these two.
Si bien no es mi
You can
estilo de
stop
juego,
the
es una buena
program
experiencia
before
para
they
cualquier
both
amante
fail.
de los videojuegos.
Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
A mí me llamó la atención para jugarlo, pero no tengo una lista larga de juegos por jugar y no está precisamente arriba de todo ese.
Choose it. Don't let time choose for you.
Don't let time you choose for you. Don't let time choose for you. Was this from other game? Don't let time choose for you. Don't let time choose for you. Okay, let's try this. Look.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Ta-da!
The embrace of an old
The
friend.
bucket.
A weathered companionship
this is what
that
I mean.
stands the test of time.
Wait.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let me see if the sign... There, look. Reboot the
Still
game
no one was here. Stanley
entirely.
needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
That's what
office
we're going
was
to
where
do.
he'd find answers.
Let's reboot the game entirely. Quit. And then let's reboot the game. No, go to the other side. There. Let me see something change. The current time is... Wait, how do we go to PM? Okay, here. 11:39. Come on! There. Hang on. Before we get started, can I just say something? Thank you for actually setting the clock both times you have booted up the game. A lot of people don't take that step seriously. They just leave the clock set at... Aww. But you're actually taking the time to set the clock, and I appreciate that. Of course, man, I got you. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any way of knowing if the time you're setting are correct. Please don't anymore, doxing. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you have been so cooperative, Next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whichever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You earn it. Aww. Alright, I'll let you get back to the video game now. Begin the game.
This is the story of...
Yeah, skip. I did what you asked. Welcome back!
All of his co-workers were gone.
Let me see
What
if the
did it
sign
mean?
is there.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps the bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of them. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
Sí,
his
creo que
chest
mucho antes de
and
Hollow Knight
entered the
está la
door of his
aclamada
head.
novela visual con imitación japonesa Danganronpa. Sí, voy a jugar Danganronpa. I
Still no one was
disappeared!
here.
Look,
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever.
did I just
Perhaps his
mess up
boss's
at
office
something?
was where he'd find answers.
Crap! I thought something was going to happen if I reboot
Coming
the
to a
game.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
This game has been threatening exposing you multiple times in multiple ways. Yeah. But I trust this game. I trust this game.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human
But
life.
nothing happened.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken
Stanley
down into an emotional
Parable
dumpster
Deluxe
fire, if not for the soothing presence of
Edition.
the bucket.
Reboot the
Even now,
game
in his darkest of
entirely.
hours,
Let
did
me
the
see.
bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
I think
Nor
I
in his
messed
bliss
up,
of
guys.
simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad
Restart.
was 2845.
Restart. Wait. Restart.
Stanley just sat around twiddling his thumbs. Trying to input anything on the device was useless, since he could never possibly know that the combination was 2845.
No. Okay, I don't get. Something was supposed to change,
2845.
but it didn't. What did talk about leaking your address? No. Crap. Wait. Oh.
Forgot, but it turns out that the panel's emergency override kicked in, and the door just opened all by itself.
I messed
and
up
Stanley got the
somewhere.
hell along with the story. Well, whoop-de-doo.
I messed up somewhere. Maybe we were supposed to see the. Let me try one more time. Unable to sync. What the hell? Wait. There. I think I wasn't supposed to skip at the beginning. Hello, Andrew. There was a sign that said, reboot the whole game, so that's what I did. But, nothing happened. 8 p.m. is your favorite time of the day. Oh yeah, I rebooted the game and put the time again, and the game told me, "Oh, you put it the correct time both times." So the next time, just put your favorite hour, your favorite time of the day. So that's what I'm doing now. Or can you simply not resist in giving me the correct time again? No, I just gave you my favorite time. After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 8 p.m. is. Let's use another slider to find out. Pretty accurate. You know, can I just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock. I'm having a great time adjusting these things. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we're going through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can embed some new sliders to gather new data on you? Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip up a couple of new ones. Should be ready by next time you put up the game. Ooh! Let me just first see if something happened, changed here.
This is the story of a man
I'm not gonna
named
skip.
Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
the balloons. It is different.
Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in
The
room
bucket is now in my
427,
nerves.
and he pushed
Get it
buttons
out.
on the keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Oh,
Although
wow.
others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in.
Do you mean me?
Though
Do
he
you
had
mean
been
me?
made
I'm the
insane,
bucket now. I am the bucket now.
And Stanley was happy. And then one...
Okay, nothing changed really. Not much change at all.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided
Ze'ro,
to
you
go to the
jerk.
meeting
Who is
room.
this,
Perhaps
Ze'ro?
he had
I'm
simply missed
Bucky.
the memo.
I'm
Not everyone is so
Bucky.
lucky to have a bucket. But
No.
Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed.
A very lucky Bucky.
Stanley clutched the
Buckhead
bucket
Jim.
tightly to
Right,
his chest.
Buckhead
This was
Jim.
not the correct way
Bucky
to the
for my
meeting room.
friends.
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley
Okay,
took the
let's
door
try.
on his
A ver,
left
¿qué me habías
to go
dicho que
back to the
pruebe
meeting
distinto?
room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Can we? What happens if you go through here again? No. Can we go to the ground through here somehow? Hey, Bucket, thanks you for taking out the trash. The other Ze'ro didn't work good. I don't know who you're talking about, but that Ze'ro seems like a nice fella. Like a really nice fella. Maybe a too much nice fella for you. Can I? No, I think I'm gonna die.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to
Bucky!
the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Okay, let's
All of his
¿Qué era lo que
co-workers were
decía?
gone. What could it mean?
parkour.
Stanley decided to go to
Good
the
night,
meeting room.
Steven.
Perhaps he had
Have a
simply
great
missed a memo.
weekend. Wait. Grabber told me how to do one more ending. Let me see. Nah, I was jamming when I saw the
Stanley came to a set
Markiplier
of
calendar.
tools
I
and
want the
doors,
Mark
he entered the door
calendar.
on his left.
I need the Mark calendar. Okay, I think Robert told me to go
Yet
to
there was not
the
a single person here
boss's
either.
office
Feeling a wave
and
of
then go
disbelief,
up and
Stanley
down
decided to go up to his boss's office,
on
hoping he
the-
might find coming
on the
to a
elevator.
staircase. Stanley walked upstairs
Hey,
to
Bucket,
his
and hey,
boss's
King.
office.
How are you? I'm Bucky. I am Bucky. Bucky the Buck. Team for the friends.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley
No.
wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping. Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story
Ya
as
perdí
quickly
el
as
minijuego
possible,
del bebé,
he
ya lo
didn't even
hice.
have a
Pasa que
single
fue al
minute to
principio del
just
stream.
let the narrator talk. That
La de la
kind of
puerta azul lo
anxiety
hice. Quiero
isn't
hacer lo del
healthy.
jefe que me dijiste
So
del
he
ascensor.
relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Ah.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward
Sí, lo del
into
ascensor.
the opened passageway.
¿Cómo era lo del ascensor?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for
So
long.
now we go up again. Después de usar...
Nope. Never mind.
Después...
Stanley actually got back into the elevator and went back up.
Please, Ze'ro, I'm Jim.
When did
I'm
Stanley
Jim the
do that?
bucket.
When he knew
What's
that it would just
your
lead back
language,
to his
young
boss's
boy?
office? Well, that's a great question. I just can't wait to find out.
Después de usar el ascensor del pasadizo oculto del jefe, no salgas. En lugar de eso, sube otra vez, sube a la oficina del jefe y vuelve a bajar el ascensor. Repite varias veces. Ok. So, like this. Wait. I can't.
Here we are, Stanley. It's your boss's office. Exactly the way it was before you got onto the elevator. It's still just exactly what it is. What a decision you've made to come up here and look at the office again. This has fleshed out the plot of the story in new and fascinating ways I
Bucket,
could
when
have
did you
never
meet
anticipated.
Ze'ro? We were
It's that
co-workers.
keen eye for storytelling
I was so
that you
in
have.
love with
An
her,
incisive,
but it could
rapid
never
fire of
work.
critical
I'm just a
plot points,
bucket,
one after the
and she's
other,
a beautiful
weaving a
redhead
rich tapestry
with a
of
sparkling
uncompromising
personality.
narrative.
And she
bullshit
wanted
to
to
the
take a
edge of my
vacation, so I
seat.
taking over the stream while she's taking her
Now he's
good
getting back
earned
into the elevator and
vacation.
going down again. Ladies and gentlemen, how does he keep coming up with all of this? Surely this time Stanley will walk forward into
No.
the spooky corridor. Did you think we were going to go forward down the spooky corridor? No.
No.
It's time once again
no.
to go back up in the elevator. I can't even begin
Okay,
to
so
grapple with what
apparently
might
we're
be
going
up
to
there.
unlock a
Is
new
it the
zone right
boss's
now.
office again? Or what if it's the boss's office this time? The suspense is killing me.
So one more time, we go back here. Ooh, the office. What?
Oh my god. It's the boss's office.
Oh, shocking.
This absolutely changes everything for me. Give me a time out here for a minute while I process this.
Like says, alright, Bucket, just want you to know, Ze'ro's my
Okay,
queen,
I'm
and those who
ready.
damage her
I'm
will
prepared to
suffer the
embrace this
consequences.
stunning revelation and to move forward with... No,
I mean,
wait.
I
No.
tell her, I
I
will
need more
pass her the
time to
message.
process.
I know, I understand. I'll be good to her. I'm just taking over while she's in her vacation. But I'm sure if she was hearing you say that, she would say, "Ah, that's so sweet." That's
I
what she
have
would
fully
say, but
come to
I
terms
have
with
no
it.
way to know
I have made
that.
space in my worldview for this astonishing new reality. As before, I turn to your expert eye for
We
gripping
should do
narrative, Master
we should do a
Stanley.
bucket song, guys. There isn't already a song about a bucket.
Going
We
back
should do
down
a song
the
about a
elevator.
bucket.
How did
That's
I not
really
anticipate it? I mean, sure, now it's obvious, but you have to understand that 30 seconds ago, this kind of thing had never been attempted before. I had no frame of reference to even anticipate it. That's just how revelatory.
I love it when the
Stanley's
narrator gets
decision-making
upset or
is.
sarcastic.
A breath of fresh
Yeah.
air in a landscape of storytelling that has grown
He's
stale and
the
repetitive.
essence, the soul of this game. So now this is a different place. No, it's the same place. How many times do we have to do this, grabber? I'm gonna do it one more time. Look at my back. My back is amazing. Give it a lick. This tips is like raisins. Sweet, sweet lemonade. No, sweet, sweet
You know
backy
what?
time. Sweet,
I
sweet
just thought of
backy
something.
time.
Hold on, let's stop for a moment. Don't you realize? It's the anticipation, Stanley.
Oh,
You and I, we have no way of knowing what will be at the top of this elevator. But the suspense, the agony of waiting and anticipating and having to guess, that's the real thrill. Oh, I simply don't want to let that feeling go. It's so precious, so fleeting. Why don't we take this elevator ride nice and slow?
I know.
There we go. Isn't this so much more exciting? You know, Stanley, it seems like nowadays the only thing that audiences want is to be shocked as loudly and frequently as possible. They want big, explosive moments flung right in their faces from the very moment that things get started. But where's the tension?
Oh,
Where's
Jesus,
the
it's taking
trust in the
forever.
audience to build a slow
My
and
anxiety.
nuanced appreciation for
No.
the story, the characters?
This is
Why
taking
aren't we given
forever.
time to
Come
imagine
on.
surprises?
I'm the
To
bucket
have
had
think
places to
and to
go.
anticipate and then to
People to
marvel at
meet.
the eventual reveal. This is
Feelings
storytelling,
to
Stanley.
get
what you and I
inside
are
my
doing
pocket.
right now. This is the most exciting narrative to be developed in years. And it's really all because of you. You're the one who took this bold step of revisiting the exact same locations
He's
over
right,
and over.
though,
Truly,
but I
mean
don't
it.
have so
This is
many
unique
choices.
and
I just wanna
different.
have a
It's not
choice.
like anything else out there. You see, I want stories that surprise me, Stanley. I
Me
want to have
too.
to think.
That's what I do.
I
Different
want to be
stuff.
engaged and not pandered to. We're being fed such unimaginative drivel all the time, and we all know
Ooh.
it, which is why we're so starved for content that makes us feel sharp and vital and alive.
And
That's why people
alive.
like you so much, Stanley. Because you're not afraid to spit in the face of tradition. You're a role model, you know? People
Oh,
look up
yeah.
to you. Which is why... Oh, I didn't know when to spring this on you, but, well,
I'm
I've
a
gathered
role-
a little press conference
I'm
for
a
you,
role
so that
model.
you can talk about your work and your storytelling and your life. Yes, I know you're not much for the public eye, but I thought it would especially mean a lot to the people who have been following you from the beginning. They really look up to you, Stanley. I don't know if you realize the impact you have on them. This is the kind of gesture
agree.
that might leave a tremendous
agree.
impact on them for the better. Oh, good.
Ooh,
we're here.
what is this?
Okay, the room where we're holding the press conference should be just around the corner here.
Oh, I'm
somewhere.
hungry. That salad looks so good. That tomato looks so perfect and fake but delicious. I'm so hungry. World peace, baby. Kill the baby.
Ah, yes.
I don't
here
care
it
about
is,
the
just
baby.
through this door.
World's first sentient machine. Doesn't look too sentient to me.
All
Just
right,
stage.
are you ready? I've told them you're going to speak a little bit about the nature of
Oh, it's my
surprise
time to
in
shine,
storytelling and what it
guys!
means to craft a truly
Congratulations,
unpredictable
Stanley.
narrative.
Remember where
Oh,
you
don't
came
worry.
from, your
You'll do great.
co-workers.
Just be yourself and speak from the heart. I'm really proud of you, Stanley. Okay, it looks like they're ready for you. Go get 'em.
See, I'm gonna be a star. I always knew I had something special. Percolate, Champ, your boss. Thanks for showing me that cool skateboard trick in the parking lot. You're too cool. Good luck on the stage. Rock on. Yeah. Come on, guys. Let's enlighten these people. Ah, please, no. No photo, no photo. No photo, please, no. No. It's okay. It's okay. Ooh. Did we die? Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna reboot one more time to see the options of the game, and I think we're done. We're done for tonight. Tonight music seems so loud. Wish that we could close this down. Maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we wanted to say. We could have been so good together. Let's see if something changed in the beginning. And... what? Oh, I think I messed up. What? What? What is this? Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Aww. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number 1. What? No, ya un ratito, me voy. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Okay. New slider! Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing to you? Okuboinkal or scrumtosh? Oh, scrumtosh. Please don't adjust the slider. Do you know what time it is right now? Yeah. It's the time that it is right now the correct time? I don't know. What is time anyways? Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Yeah. What the hell is going on? Oh, come on. Don't make me cry again. Will you come to visit me? I can't say no even if it's not true. Of course. Oh, okay, guys. I think this is it. I'm gonna go to the other room. Because, you know, maybe it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we wanted to say. We could have been so good together. Maybe. Oh no! Oh crap! You saw nothing! You saw nothing! Baby, it's better this way. We hurt each other with the things we wanted to say. You made friends with the intro, sí. Ay, qué bonito. Qué bonito. Okay. Did you hear the part when I say you're my queen? Yeah, I heard that. You're so sweet. Let's just let Bucket say goodbye for today. Okay, everyone. So this was an Bucket has a nice figure. Ooh la la. Okay, so for the next time that we are that was no. I was going to hear. She was going to hear it anyway. Blaze, because she looks the streams later, and it's nothing to be embarrassed of. But anyways, Ze'ro is going to be back for the next stream. That is going to be Poppy Playtime. It's been 4 hours. Thank you for staying. Thank you, Andrew, for staying, for guiding me, guiding Ze'ro, guiding Jeep in this whole adventure. I know she's really grateful for that. And thank you everyone else for staying tonight with us. It was a little more longer stream, but I had a really good time. So thank you everyone for joining, and I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend, please. Andrew, sending you another great virtual hug, buddy. You're the MVP. Well, can you at least show the drawing of my... Let me see. Let me see. Lady, it's better this way. It's the last one that you sent? Of course. I know Ze'ro will like that. Oh, that's so pretty. Let me grab it really quick. This is one of the last draws that Blaze made. Look at this guy. Look at the abs. Look at the abs. This is the best part about Blaze draws. All the abs. I absolutely adore that. What is the name of this character? I don't think did I saw him before? But anyway, thank you everyone for joining tonight. Andrew, Blaze, Ben, Inosuke, Chasey, Mika, Steven, Senyu, Bye. Am I forgetting someone? Robert, did Robert left a light? Oh no, Robert is not here to... Chris, Graver. A friend of mine want me to make it. Oh, okay. I'll make another drawing of all my feelings. Okay, great. Put it on the Discord later. But thank you everyone for joining tonight, and I'll see you next week for either Poppy Playtime or Undertale. I hope everyone has a great weekend. Firehead left. He went to sleep, but he said bye. Yeah, he went to sleep. It's pretty late in some places. But anyway, thank you everyone for joining. I had a great time, and I hope you have a great night and great weekend. I'll see you super soon. Bye everyone. Bye. The Bucky says bye. Bye.